The crowd goes wild, no?
Never fails to amaze.
Oo, lain gid kung mga around 5,000 people ang ga-upload, no? Kanami,
Oo,
oo,
gani.
kanami gid ya pamatian sa inyong mga palakpak. So keep doing that, for all tribes of the Dinagyang Festival. Grabe gid.
Ambot lang sa imo ya partner, pero kita ko kay na saging do nagwonder ako kung tunda lakatan sabay do.
Oo, ano ay hanto ang klase
Hanami.
saging man?
Oo, gani.
Yellow gid yung color, no?
And of course, na-remind naman ta sa pagkaon. So feel free lang. We would like to encourage everyone. No, feel free to get in and out of our stadium. Make sure that you replenish, no? Let's also think, while of course, uto adlaw, pero ang aton man nga tribo, no? Nga sakripisyo para matagan makita sang matahom nga performance. So, sa ilang nga pag-setup, nga may nga pasyensya, pero pagbalbal, antang kung ready na sila, mahatagin nila ang ilang maayong pagpasundayag sa aton nga tanan. So, gamay nga pasyensya, kapasalamat kami sa aton nga mga audience, sa aton nga mga judges, no? As we navigate the new norm, particularly with having it at the sports complex.
Yeah, that just goes to show nga grabe ang detalye sang kada performance from the mga props nga ginagamit nila sa mga costumes, nga kapila sila mag-ilis sa within the performance. So kinanglan na butang sa tsakto nga lugar ang mga kinanglan nga gamit sa performance.
And just to give an idea of everybody, no? As the tribes are coming in, their props are also coming in, no?
Yes.
And then we're passing through a narrow pathway going to the sports complex together with tribes, no? So just an awareness, no, of what's happening around the technology of theater, so to speak, of the performance.
Pag labi
so
na gid
ga-exit
abi,
naman sila. Tama.
labi na gid abi no kay it's a tight squeeze diri pa
Right.
kadto sa sports complex. So, salamat gid ya sa aton diri nga mga tumalanaw diri sa sports complex for coming out and waiting for our tribes patiently gid para nga maka-perform sila. We have 3 more tribes to
Yes,
go.
and award-winning man sila tanan,
Yes.
no?
Mga champion man mga next tribes ta. So just sit back and relax because we have more tribes to go for you guys.
Later on at 3 o'clock, pwede kita sadsad sa 𝗟𝗢𝗓𝗓 and ang awarding later on at 6 and 7 at the Freedom
Freedom
Grandstand.
Grandstand.
6-7, no?
6-7.
So of course, let's look back as we look forward. Some of the scenes that have transpired. Ano mga nagkinatabo ang natandaan natin just before this Dinagyang Tribes competition. We have kasadyan sa Kabanuhanan, which just happened yesterday.
Grabe.
Ang aton fluvial parade, ang aton nga sadsad, no?
And
Para
we
kay
had
Santo
illumination.
Niño.
Illumination.
Ang illumination.
On Friday.
Ang novena masses naton, ang main mass naton para kay Senyor Santo Niño. So, let's take a look back at some of the scenes as we transition from one tribe to the next.
Roll AVP.
We are gathered today to ignite the spirit, the devotion, and the magnificent energy of the 2026 Iloilonewsline Foundation. Display the diverse, rich, and cultural tapestry of the entire province of Iloilo. It is a celebration of gratitude to the divine pride of the Ilonggo people, to their culture and devotion to Señor Santo Niño. Let the vibrant colors fill our streets. Let the rhythm and pulsating beats of the drums begin.
Señor Santo Niño, viva Iloilo, viva Dinagia. As we gather tonight, we celebrate the vibrant spirit of Iloilo, a shining testament that we Ilonggos remain positive, resilient, and full of hope despite of many challenges.
Our festivals showcase not only excellence, creativity, and resilience of the Ilonggos, but also our distinct way of life. These celebrations are living expressions of our values and thanksgiving.
And no matter how much we grow, no matter how bright the lights or how grand the performance become, we never lose sight of the true meaning of this festival, our deep devotion to Señor Santo Niño. As we continue to embrace change, let us carry forward the timeless values of what makes Ilonggo our warmth, our creativity, our sense of community, and steadfast faith.
Rising Iloilo's festival to greater heights, so we remain a source of pride of every Ilonggo here and abroad. Thank you very much and enjoy the evening.
Iloilo Sports Complex. While we are waiting for our next tribe, please welcome back Tribu Nepai! Here we go!
Yeah, kultura and Tribu Nepai. Howdy how?
Yeah, right! One! Iloilo!
Iloilo ang banwa ko ginahingadlan. Matamis nga pulong ang amon kinmatan. Dili ko ikaw ulagan banwa ko nahamutan. Ikaw ang gintunaan sang kalipayan. Ilonggo kita tunay nga nagapuyo sa higad sang baybay. Manami magkiay-kiay sa taging pusoon, bugos ang kalipay. Hoy! Way, ay, ay, ay! Kultura ni Ikaw Yawa! Bayaan na ikaw pauli ako sa bayaw. Ugali kung ikaw hinlawor. Ang bayaw imo lang tawon. O paano ba? Daw aso Kaso pa lamang ang tanan-tanan nga butang sa kalibutan. Ang mga matang isahay nagapait lang. Ahay kung sa gihapon, ahay umagi lamang. Come on! Para sa talaga mga ilong ko. Happy Ilongyan! Nanansoy bayan na ikaw, oh yeah. Pauli ako sa bayaw. Ugaling kung ikaw hinlaon. Ang bayaw, imo lang alang taon. Oh! Ang paniyong mo, kagpanyo mo. Ugaling kung ikaw kasilaw. Panang ako sawa ko ikaw. Panyo ko gisi-gisi kay kapiyong ko. Ugaling kung bana mo ako, asawa ko ikaw. Ilonggo kita nga tunay nga nagapuyo sa higat sang baybay. Manami magkiay-kiay sa tagipusoon. Bugos ang kalipay sa tagipusoon. Bugos ang kalipay. Here we go. Kung ang sapa-sapa dito sa may talamnanan. Ang turagsoy nga ako nadakpan ginhimo kung anilagbak na abot ang mga bisita kabarkada ko sa inuman linagpak nga turagsoy ako si susuman linagpak kung aturagsoy sa sabaw nagalangoy-langoy ginlakdan pagit sang inamos pinamalhas hit kami sa higop ang siling sang nakatilaw sa patgit ang ipada mo linagpang nga turagsoy na namit kakabot na namit sa kaon linagpang kung nagpati may nagatihal nagasiyop-siyop kay ang bibig na magit kahapli nagatulong ang luha nga wala bang sikasumo tungod sa turagsoy nga ako linagpang na magit kakaka everybody sing linagpang kung at ginamos, pinamalhas kami sa iyo. Ang siling isang nakatilaw, sampagin ating kada mo, linapang at oratsoy ganamit kinro. Linapang kung at oratsoy sa sabaw, nagalangoy-langoy, itatas pagit sa ginamos, pinamalhas kami sa iyo. Ang siling isang nakatilaw, sampagin ating kada mo, linapang katurakson ka namin intro. Sa mga kauyon sa tinakbang. Yeah! Linagbang kung aturaksoy sa sabaw, nagalangoy-langoy, kinlakdan, mag-isang ginamos, pinamalhas kami sa higop. Ang siling isang nakatilaw, sampagin ating dala mo, linagbang katuraksoy ka namin hidro. Linakbang kung aturaksoy sa sabaw, nagalangoy-langoy, kinlakdan, pag-isang ginamos, pinamalhas kami sa higop. Ang siling isang nakatilaw, sampagin ating dala mo, linakbang katuraksoy ka namin hidro.
Kupas! Salamat, Tribu ni Mali! And now, yari na sa aton likod ang aton 5th competing tribe, Tribu Ilayan-Hon from Graciano Lopez Haina Elementary School.
Tribe Manager, Miss 𝗖𝗢𝗠𝗘𝗦. Choreographer, Mr. Leonilo S. Lisao. Dance Master, Mr. Farrell Docil Lozada and Phoenix Genosales Tolentino.
Musical Director, Mr. Raymond Ferolino. Production Designer, Mr. Steve Magbanwa. Costume Designer, Mr. Arthur Husa Jr. And Artistic Director, Mr. Gino Francis Santillana.
Number of dancers, 120. Musicians, 80. Propsmen, 100. And support staff, 100.
Ang ining performance ng Tribu Ilayan-Hon tells the story of villagers who serve as guardians of the forest, protecting its abundance and harmony alongside, this time, the Visayan hornbill or the tariktik, an endemic species vital as seed dispersers and life bringers of the wood.
Wow, the narrative highlights the sacred bond between humans, animals, and the environment, with the Visayan hornbill embodying resilience, renewal, and the community's devotion to Señor Santo Niño. So they have 5 sponsors. May mga sponsors man ang Tribu Ilayan-Hon.
And they would like to thank Sweet Tech Industries Incorporated, Jet Printing Services, Imperial Driving Schools, Iloilo City's Public School Teachers Employees Multi-Purpose Cooperative, kag ang Colors Team Corporation. Kag ini nga aton nga Tribu Ilayan-Hon, they will be featuring the Visayan hornbill or the Penelopides panini. Bato pagkaon.
So subong pis-pis naman ang aton nga makita. So kagina, mga sa ground lang nga animals. This time, nagalupad ang aton na featured nga animal for this performance.
And the Visayan hornbill is found in the shrinking forests of Panay and Negros. Shows striking sexual dimorphism, pale-headed males and black females. Aba, lapit na lang, Ged. Ladies and gentlemen, from
Graciano Lopez Haina Elementary School. Ilayan-Hon!
Ilayan-Hon is our third community for barangay tribe. So when you're saying community, you're thinking about students, laborers or workers, sometimes sobra pa aga, no? Hasta hapon, pag mag-rehearse na lang kung gabi, or eskwela man kung aga, and of course, rehearsal kung gabi. Ilayan-Hon is presenting the Tariktik.
Oo. Ang taliktik, which is ang winged creature na ginatawag nito ako ang puti ko. Visayan Hornbill.
Tama.
Yung makita nila nga ang spirit of community very much alive dito sa Iloilo City. Nakabuo silang sa katribo, no? Yung bahatag isang spectacular performance para sa mga guests sa subong.
Ang next tribes, Ilonganon, Salugnon, and then Ilonganon.
Oo.
No, so pasalamat kaya sa community tribes naton sa pagpakita sa resilience sa komunidad. Kakatawa mo sa kipili nila nga Tariktik or Visayan Hornbill. Amo lang the only winged creature sa atong endemic species nga na-feature sa mga aga kag hapon. Kag amo ni siya ang life giver kay because they move the seeds, no? From one place to another, makaon sila sa kahoy, ibutang nila sa ibang nga lugar so that the seed becomes trees. So life-giving ning atong Tariktik. So when we take care of our Tariktik, we take care of our forests. We take care of our forests, we take care of our mountains. And again, wala sang floods. No?
Yes.
Babalik kita sa flood control.
Yes. So, kinapasalamatan man naton ang aton Tribu Ilayan-Hon, ang ilang community of dancers. Sa ara sa gold naton, later on, after the performances, may ara kita sang 700 warrior ka unity or community dance. And after that, you can go out and meet the dancers, have pictures with them, particularly yung ara sa Dalob naton area. So feel free to take pictures later on with the tribes at the end of this performance. So nakita naton subong, no, gapagwa ning mga yellow nga drums, nga sulod naman ang yellow kag do LA Lakers.
May...
Puro yellow drums.
Wow. Balanon, kahit kung ano ang kampo ni Sir Eric.
Yes.
May pamangkot ako, Sir E. Ang aton yung mga people, plus subong diri sa sports complex, sila binagyan ang aton ng mga gold ticket holders. Pwede ni sila karon maka-join sa community dance. Ayun!
After sila, makasaot sila, makapapicture sila, welcome gid sila sa atong mga tribo. Pasudlon ta na ang sponsors ng atong Tribu Salugnon. Pag-i-acknowledge na nato ng sponsors before we go to some AVP and at the same time music ni Tribu ni Mali as we transition to the last two tribes. And of course, your patience will be rewarded by two powerful performances. Nakita na sila naton sa blocking, kag nakita na naton ang props nila nga wala pa sa mga panapdon, wala pa sa mga decorations. Susubong, may mga decorative elements na ini sila. But meanwhile, let's acknowledge the sponsors and the team, no, that surprises Tribu Salugnon.
So, maraming salamat, Gid, sa mga sponsors ang Tribu Salugnon, Bizcocho House, Jerry Guadarrama,
Fiber X Converge,
AUV Water Refilling Station,
KG Bet,
Philippine Army Finance Center,
Producers Integrated Cooperative,
First Community Cooperative,
Panda Coffee,
KGG Realty Services,
Pinapangyo lang nato ng atong nga sponsors kung pwede na ta maghulag diri sa tubangan kay balang ko madamo kita props and sets kag isa ka sa tribo nga pinakamadamo nga drums. So kinanglan tagi guro sang ligwa kag dasig-dasigon naton para makasugod kita ang atong nga tribo. Back to you.
Kagang Tribu Salugnon, do amo ning may pinakadamo nga sponsor so far sa ginabasa naton. So mapadayon kita. KGG Realty Services,
Apura Jimenez Dental Clinic,
Philippine National Bank,
Haro National High School PTA,
Haro National High School students, faculty, and staff,
Sir Marlon Arevalo,
Sir Lindel Marfil,
Bernan Roland I. Celis and Danny May Laurea,
Pepsi Philippines,
Dungon A. Haro Barangay Officials,
Carl Clint Abanero,
Grand Royale Maria Antoinette Asuncion,
IACS,
Mafil Insurance Company,
City Savings Bank,
China Savings Bank,
Ruchel Harder,
Dodoy Siomay,
Umahag Family,
Ron and Kahonada,
Dr. Virgilio Lumampao,
SB member Adolfo Haen,
Buko Ilonggo,
Noel La Chica of B. Shine Pharmacy.
Christine and Maricel Castro Mayor.
Carlisle Hover.
Mila Patricio.
Marites Arevalo.
Sil Hermanos Distributor Incorporated.
Engineer Longno.
Gina Photo Video Services.
New Iloilo IZEAM Commercial Summit Incorporated.
Jack and Jill Universal Rubina Corporation.
Cora Sobremente.
Mervic Hope Villanueva.
And Frederick Susal.
Ang aton nga mga tribo halin pa sa October nag-preparar para sa aton tribes competition. Sa October ng 100 days launching sila. After sila kinpili, all 7 of them. After that, may ala sila sang national launch dito sa Manila and then followed by an international launch dito sa Auckland, New Zealand. And of course, just this December 16, may ara sila sang Pumukaw in time, of course, for the Aguinaldo Mass. And may opening salvo sila 2 weeks before the start of the festival. So let us look back at some of the videos and some of the clips and some of the images and sounds of the past few days, the past few weeks leading to this festival.
Let's all watch this.
Before the sun rose, the city of Iloilo gathered as one. In the quiet of the early morning, the community came together for Misa de Gallo, offering bugay in thanksgiving and preparing our hearts as we anticipate the birth of Christ. And with every drumbeat, the city awakened, calling us to celebrate with bugay and bugal as one Ilonggo community. Pumukaw came alive in full energy. Warriors, drummers, and the community united in bugal, culture, and the living spirit of Dinagyan. From prayer to performance, from devotion to celebration, Iloilo rose with bugal, unity, and joy. Dinagyang Pumukaw reminds us that every dawn is a blessing, every gathering a gift of bugay, and every celebration a source of bugay for the Ilonggo people.
What a journey indeed for Dinagyang Festival. Subong samtang nagahulat kita sa aton next tribe, Tribu Salugnon. Please welcome back, Tribu Nimali! Wait, wala ba tayo palakpakan dyan? Pampabugtaw sa nakatulog. Isingin natin! Here we go, come on, yeah, lahat tayo sumayaw, come on, here we go. Sabay si Chin-Chin ako mamiga, kamot tayo sa ulo para maminaw sa sunat ang alintintag. Subangit sa kong amigo ka at kaayo. Wala! Kay bupalit nung bunga rin sa pilon manjot ka. Mapunta niya kang may istorya sa tindera. Pagkakapantay kay kuyong ko. Pagkakasisilingan, sulod-sulod na. Ano punta ka maging si mama? Pa-istorya, oh. Diyos ko na, ayan ka na naman. Ang piling ko sa'yo ay wag pasurahan. Kumamit lang ang taman ng kaya namin sipat. At wag nililimutan ang Ceremonial Express. Yeah!
yung hapon kasabay yung kamigo-kamiga nagigigay sa chinito si Pipa sa bulsa nagigigay sa lighter mga tapon kung namisa sa area wali makatugaw masina makatugaw nagkasang paglagot isang mga kaano katalaw na na ang imong kaisong ayaw sige kinambog pag tulayong katalaw na na ang imong kaisong ayaw sige kinambog pag tulayong katalaw na na ang imong kaisong ayaw sige kinambog pag tulayong katalaw na na ang imong kaisong ayaw sige kinambog Lupang uhaw sa pag-ibig everybody sing about sa pag-ibig naghihintay sa halik ng langit naghihintay sa halik ng langit Lupang uhaw sa pag-ibig lupang uhaw sa pag-ibig naghihintay sa halik ng langit hey!
Pwede din kasama!
Come on guys, hey! And this is our last song! But we are the Tribu Ani Nepai! Alabira! Kultura! Alabira! Halin at sumayaw sa ilalim ng araw Maghawak-hawak ng kamay Isigaw ng sabay-sabay kabayaman You're free to sing along, guys! Kapayaman! Come on, come on, let's go! Let's go! Kapayaman! Sumayaw, sumayaw! Tayong lahat sumayaw! Kapayaman! Kulay man natin magkaiba Mundo natin ay isa Magkawak-hawak ng kamay Isigaw ng sabay-sabay kabayapaan Kapayapan 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 Living in sunshine Woo! Come on, everybody sing! Lupang uhaw sa pag-ibig
tanan.
Grabe, grabe, oh.
Grabe partner, 5 ako na ni katuig, ka ginadyamingan, basta ka kapayapaan, you cannot help but dance.
Ang pagkapayapaan ang ginatugtog.
Gani, no niya ka help yaman.
Gagwa gid yung mga dance moves yun, no?
Oo. Siyempre, longga tayo mo. Pero back to business.
Back to business. We have 2 more
na.
tribes to go.
Yes, 2 more tribes and one of these is tribe number 6 from Tribu Salugnon of Haro National High School. Damo fans!
Sino mga Haro?
Bayaw ka mo!
Let's go!
Sila ginapangunahan sa tribe manager nga si Miss Melanie J. Tabaculde.
Ang ila choreographer, Mr. Steven Hakosalem.
Dance master, Mark Anthony Bilbao, Adrian John Fanimoto, and John Fanimoto.
Musical director, Mr. G.P. Hanson.
Production designer, Roger John Arsenal.
Costume designer, Mr. Tomas Panceles.
Artistic directors, Jomar Sustento and Ron Matthews Espinosa.
Number of dancers, 150.
Musicians, 80.
Props men, 280.
With a support staff of 200. Bawi ning Tribu Salugnon partner, isa man ini nga matawag nga Legacy Tribe. They entered the Dinagyang competition in 2004 and in 2016 and 2017 nangin Grand Champion ni sila. Sang 2017 naman niya, Grand Champion sila sa Aliwan naman.
Wow, another Aliwan champion in the house.
Kag international man ang ila ni nga sakop. Kay they have performed in 2016 sa 118th Philippine Independence Day celebration.
Tapos ang 2016 man, they performed at the 50th Tinalak Festival in Coronadal City.
And both in 2017, they were invited to South Korea and New Zealand.
Wow! Naka-travel man ni Sir Gali sa iba't ibang nga pungsod.
Oo. Like I said, the Mumanis lang one of the most awaited tribes in the competition.
Tama, syempre proud tagaharo ako, mga neighbors ko man eh. Doon ka labot man sa ila. Doon sa dungon ako to, hindi pagit mamabatian, ano?
Abi ko, di ka katulog naman.
Katulogin ko, yeah. No, so makita nato ng ininga tribo. Ano na mga endemic species ang ilang ekspektar na makita sa ininga tribo?
Bawa kong kainap, pispis, dili naman niya, kuring.
Kuring.
Tama.
Oh,
ang ato nga leopard cat or ang maral.
Maral, leopard cat.
Also, by the way, fun fact, ang maral is the mascot of West Visayas State University.
Amo?
So, ngara lang da, neighbor lang, no? So, ang aton nga choreographer diri, ang mga choreographers nato si Dinagyang, most probably sila man ang mga choreographers sa aton kasadyahan. So, truly world class. In fact, sa last Kalayaan competition, nakita naton ang back-to-back champion sa Iloilo Dinagyang Festival. Kaya nag-champion ang aton maasin tultugan, kag ang nag-second ang aton Iloilo Dinagyang represented by Panay.
Tribu Panay.
2 years ago, ang nag-champion naman ang Tribu Panay, kag ang nag-second sa Aliwan naman niya, no? Ang aton nga maasin. So,
Balusay, balusay lang sila.
Balusay lang. Pero take note that this is across the country, across the Philippines, no? So, in a matter of 3 minutes, makita na nato ng ilang performance nga ihatag sa inyo, no? Truly, indeed, something to be proud of. So, ang mga maral na mga makita nato, nung ilang istorya nga aton nga mahangpan sa subong aga.
So ang ila ko nung istorya naman nagsugod sa isa ka village in Panay nga ining mga villagers in the time of drought and hardship choose rather to have compassion and faith over desperation. Sang nakita nila ang maral or the leopard cat, the endangered nga species symbolizing the soul of the land.
Tapos, imbes nga harming the weakened creature, the tribe protects it, recognizing that saving the morale means safeguarding future generations and the balance of nature. Their act of mercy is rewarded with rain and renewal, restoring life to the forest.
Baka mo na ka mga gugulugalom sila. The weather is a paid actor gali ina, no?
Do upod sa performance ang galom.
So, proteksyonan nila ang maral from all that endangers it, no? Be it natural or unnatural, even among humans, no? Because like what we said, when you save the endemic species, you take care of the forest, you take care of the world, no? So ang ila naman, syempre, isang maral. Very ferocious niyang maral, no? But also very shy. And dapat lagi nasa wild, no? Like many of our species. We have 2 more minutes to go before we start the performance from Tribu Salugnon. And of course, this tribe has already proved its mark. But take note, any one of these tribes, including the last one, Tribu Ilayan-Hon, can make it to be the champion of this year's 𝗬𝗢𝗓𝗕𝗓. And of course, rightly so, there is a sports complex. And of course, your patience because hindi sila nag-travel palit sa Freedom Grandstand. Nag-sadsad pa sila, nagdiretso pa sila sa lapas. And now, with all their props and with all their sets, they have found their place here sa aton nga sports complex. And now, the artistic team,
palakpakan, tatanan nga mga performers ta sa Tribes Competition sang Dinagyang.
Yes. Kang nagaugyon gid ang panahon para sa performance sang Salugnon. And so sa liwat, gusto ko lang i-acknowledge ang ilang mga people behind the Tribu Salugnon with their tribe manager, Melanie J. Tabaculde, choreographer, Steven Jerusalem, dance master, Mark Anthony Bilbao, Adrian John Fanimoto, musical director, GP Henson, production designer, Roger John Arsenal, costume designer, Tomas Panceles, and artistic directors, Jomar Sustento and Ron Matthews Espinosa. With 150 dancers, 80 musicians, 280 propsmen, and a support staff of 200. Ready na bala kita? Sports Complex?
ready na ang aton nga next tribe from Haros. So,
Tribe number 6, please welcome from Haro National High School,
Tribu Salugnon!
National High School.
Wow, another crowd favorite.
Yes!
Wow.
Another never fails to amaze. Wow.
Grabe.
Thank you, Gid, sa nag-stay dire, ang nagasuporta sa mga tribo. This really means a lot to them. So thank you so much for staying for our tribes and cheering them on. Kamo ang rason kung sila nakadagyang, kag sila nag-aalabira. So palakpakan nato ng tanan-tanan nga ari diri sa Iloilo Sports Complex. Salamat, Santo Niño, sa pagtuo ang hinatag mo sa mga tao kag sa mga kabataan. You are the reason why we're here. Thank you so much, Tribu Salugnon. Kipakita naman nila ang mga maral, no? Ang atong mga leopard cat. Kung may makita, matang refresh siya. Na makita
Refresh
naman
siya.
sa... Okay to, ang ilang ba, ito, Venus flytrap. Wala.
Venus flytrap.
So, sa una, ang aton ng mga costumes, headdress lang. So kung ano lang tawag sina Japs, kung ang lawas mo na, ang nakadala sa
Do armor
body
na.
rest,
Oo.
ano na, hindi lang body,
Do armor na nila sa buong mga pakpak. Oo.
Because ang comments sa mga judges in the past, very delikado ang headdress nga mabugat, Gid. Kung ibutang mo sa ulo mo, ang iya nga force, ara sa imo nga neck.
Liog.
Sa liog nyo. Both of my co-MCs, by the way, are all performers, no? Sa musical and dance. Oh, very, very good. So, balani natin when we're wearing our costumes, safety first and safety always.
Of
Now,
course.
kung pagsok-sok nila sa armor, diri na sa abaga nila ang weight na
Mas
nabuta.
stabilized,
So, mas
actually.
stabilized, mas safe para sa mga kabataan, no? Kag kung nakita naton, bago naman ang mga instrumento nga napanggamit
Oo,
nila.
Ari, kita mo
Oo.
na, oh. Yung
Tapos
may mga
letter
trumpet,
S.
oo,
Letter
ay
S for
Salugnon.
Salugnon. Oh, siyempre.
Branding on point.
Wow.
Oo.
Imagine that. Oh.
So, ang ila, no, do para bang form follows function baga, no? Kay S ang ilang tribo, kay Salugnon, obrahan tabi musical instrument nga S-man,
S-man.
aglang taon ta ko na no ang tunog sang S.
Ano na ihan ang tawag sina nga instrumento, sir, no?
Strompo. Strompo.
Isa na lang gid ka tribo, kang
Yes,
next nga tribe,
oo.
Tribu Ilong-Hon,
Talaga.
nagapasulod na. And so, after sa Tribu Ilong-Hon, ang aton nga tribo magapasundayag, all 700 warriors from 7 tribes will celebrate as a community, no? After the competence building and the training, after the competition, importante ang community.
Yes.
Sa tagyapon.
Kag isa ina sa most awaited parts ng aton nga programa subong nga adlaw. So karon sa community dance, pwede gid kita kasadsad upod sa aton nga mga dinagyang warriors.
Yes, because at the end of the day, we are one. Maski nga gapasundayag, kag gakontrahan ay in a healthy competition.
Yes.
Ang aton nga mga tribo. At the end of the day, ululupot kita sa pagsaot for Senior Santo Niño.
Kung subong spectator kita, karon spectator naman.
Yeah,
No? Kumbaga, makapartisipar kita. Kung hindi lang dire, subong sa dugay-dugay in 10 minutes, magasugod naman ang sadsad dito sa Calyarial hasta
Wow.
makalasay ng gabi, leading to the awarding ceremony at the Freedom Grandstand.
Wala untat ang mga activities subong nga dinagyang weekend. Grabe. Jam-packed halin pa sa Wednesday. Pakadto subong binga Domingo, highlight nga day subong. Ay hindi ta magkalimtan nga maghapit man sa aton nga mga ninari-sari nga mga food fest sa bilog gid nga syudad subong. Wow.
So kung after sini, no, kung may mga nagutom na, food festa diretso para tilawan ang mga Ilonggo food. Ano mga ginalook forward yung kanon karon?
Ayan, subong after diri batchoy anay para nga
Labas ba, Choy? Siyempre.
Pansit molo ako.
Pansit molo.
yes.
Inasal, may inasal man.
wala siya.
Sinugba, nga baboy kag manok.
baw kag do ka namit kit guro magkape sa Madge mo ba?
Match
Tama,
Cafe.
Gid. And of course, makita na, pasudlon na ang Tribo Ilong-Hon, ang ilang mga sponsors. Amat-amaton na naton. Isa na lang hindi ka Tribo. And to tell you, no, as spectacular as Tribu Salugnon and the other tribes that you've seen, it's not that we save the best for last because all of them are as good as each other. Kanya-kanyang endemic species, kanya-kanyang invento, sang atake, sang choreography, sang music, siyang spectacle, sang theater, no? Pag makita na natin sa kaisa.
Battle of the best with this 7 tribes nga nagakompete sa buong adlaw para sa aton.
So pwede ta ma-acknowledge ang sponsors ng ini naman na tribo, ang aton last competing tribe, Tribu Ilong-Hon.
Oo, but before that, may ara kita lost and found nga cellphone. Yari diri sa atubangan. Just approach someone from the prod team. If ever you lost your phone, may nakita kita nga isa ka phone dire. I don't know the brand, but
Siya na lang mag-guess.
we'll just describe it to our marshals and prod team here. Maybe this one is your phone. So
Kasi may
it's
facial
here with us.
recognition, no? Let's acknowledge the
Ayan.
tribe.
And now, Tribu Ilong-Hon would like to thank the following: Accent Line, One Pentagon Credit and Lending Corporation,
WNS, basta LED, focus ang ilaw ng bayan, and Rain or Shine Alpha Chroma.
Iloilo Supermart,
Betty's Ilonggo Table and Bakehouse.
RT Sports Subprints,
Asia Link Finance Corporation.
JJP Meat Trading Corporation,
Rubber Tree plus House.
Payag sa Baybay Seafood and Grill. Salamat,
doon.
Git, sa
Salamat.
suporta sa Tribu Ilong-Hon.
Kag may nag-claim na sang lost phone. Ara na. Oh, congratulations. You just got your phone back. Ang isa sa mga okay git diri sa Iloilo, kung may nadula ang bagay, i-report lang nila sa kinauukulan kag makwa mo liwat ang imong gamit nga nadula.
Buot tayo balaan ng Ilonggo.
Oo, because city of love, city of
Yes.
honesty.
Yes.
Oo.
City of love, therefore we are honest.
Yes.
Wow. So, ari na nagapasulod ang aton nga Tribu Ilong-Hon. Kag sila halin sa Halandoni Memorial National High School, led by Tribe Manager Arlene Joy Bulido Alonzaga.
Their choreographer is Mr. Errol J. Villalobos.
With Dance Masters, Alan Jade Sausa, Kenneth Prietos, Rainier John Agustin, and Don Brian Monsales.
Musical direction by Mr. R.J. Amalian. Assistant musical directors, we have Mr. Janzin Estevilio and Mr. Reynaldo Hogar.
Production designer, Gerald Heneblazo.
Costume designer, Mr. Michael Apiladas and Nikki Sandrix Monares.
And of course, ang ilang artistic director, Edgardo Amar.
Number of dancers, 150.
Number of musicians, 80.
Props men, 200.
With a support staff of 200.
200
Abaw.
man.
Ari na gina ang last competing tribe naton dire from Haro National High School.
Halandoni.
Sorry,
Halandoni Memorial
Oh,
National High
Mia culpa.
School.
Halandoni
May
Memorial
hangover ka pa,
National-
JP, sa
sorry.
previous performance.
Nakapayapaan pa nga ako ng brain.
Balaan ko ginakitira ko nagdako sa Lapos na sa Halandoni Memorial National High School.
Across the bridge.
Oo, sa
Over
Lapos.
the Capitol.
Natupad sang lapas.
Correct. Twins na sila kuno eh.
Oo,
Lapas
twinning
and
sila.
Lapos. So ining Tribu Ilong-Hon, legacy tribe man ini siya, and it was established in 1984 sa Halandoni Memorial National High
Wow,
School.
madugay-dugay naman ni galing Tribu Ilong-Hon, no?
One of the oldest.
Yes.
Sikat man ni nga tribo.
Oo. Tanan sila mga sikat, no? Ang iba nga mga, kumbaga, mabago lang nato nabatian nga mga tribo, kung lang tol mo ilang ang mga choreographers and artistic team, mga gungan naman, mga aliwan champion sila actually, kung naabi mga bago nga tribo because ang ilang intention is, not necessarily just to win, no? Tanan ni sila, but to really improve the next generation of dancers, choreographers, musicians, and theater artists. So kita mo gid ang skill, no? Do masterclass sang ang kada isa. So ining Ilongano nalinis sa Lapos, no? Fun fact, ang word nga Lapos, kinagalapos ka bala, no?
Galapos, Lapos.
If you're in Lapos, it's your gateway to the city and from the city. And at the same time also, galapos ka man dito sa Bacolod. May masakay ka sa
Yes.
pier, no?
Oo, sa
So
pier.
Lapos-lapusan ng naton.
Baka to
Ang
Dumanggas
aton
na.
Dumangga sa
Maroro
province
ka.
naman, Leganes. Tira man maagi sa Lapos.
Lapusan.
Lapos,
Yes.
Lapos.
Hindi, makami ka lapos-lapos kung wala kita mga sponsors, no?
Siyempre.
To make things possible. So, for the last time, we would like to thank our sponsors, through this sponsors video. Again, to our sponsors, you have been really the wind beneath our wings, the support that Dinagyang needs from the city government of Iloilo, the province of Iloilo, of course, San Jose Placer Parish, of course, leading the charge is the Iloilo Festivals Foundation Incorporated, and all our sponsors.
Ayan, so take it away. Thank you very much to our Dinagyang Festival sponsors.
Let's watch this.
Sure ka ba talaga dito?
Ano ka ba? Mabait si Papa. Pa! Si Pinky po.
Ano po, Mr. Fido? Please, call me sir. Aba, ang laki ng supermarket dito ah. Bili tayo ng drinks. Ako na po ang drinks. Sige na. Gutom na ako. Kuha na mga kami, Mike. Sold. Paano? Mabiyahe pa tayo. Sir, atid ko na po kayo. Central Hub yan. Develop na tong part ng Tarlac ah. Sir, sagot ko na po ito. Tingin mo sa akin. Cheap? Sir, hindi po. Joke lang. Sir, pwede na po ako. Thanks. Next time muli ah. Miggy.
That's fun! Woo!
Sure ka ba ito?
Welcome to Iloilo Business Park. Opportunities Rising Philippines' next powerhouse from pre-selling project Firenze residences, an Italian-themed tower designed for modern living, to flexible workspaces with rent-to-own terms at International Corporate Plaza. And start living with ready-for-occupancy residential units that offer convenience and style. Be at the center of it all, where work, life, and play come together seamlessly. Ready to invest? Contact us today and secure your future at Iloilo Business Park.
face of global change and complexity, we stand for purpose and innovation in healthcare. We are Carillon Global Solutions Philippines, a people-first leader in healthcare information management, bringing together healthcare expertise with data, technology, and compassion to improve lives, systems, and outcomes. We deliver care and precision across clinical, digital, and contact center services while building a purpose-driven workplace that values its people and helps them thrive. Investing in future-ready talent, expanding capabilities, and reimagining healthcare delivery are what fuel our growth and sustainability. As challenges evolve, so do we, driven by progress, guided by purpose, and rooted in care. What we do goes beyond managing health information. We transform it into meaningful action. Carillon Global Solutions Philippines. Trusted, innovative, built for what's next.
Welcome ka dito sa SM. Come as you are. Mahilig ka man sa pabago-bago o sa paikot-ikot. Pinaga-adulting or parenting. Ikaw na kulot, white-haired, purple-haired, kayong magkaibigan na nagkaibigan. Buong barkada. Yung gusto mo, chill lang. Or gawin yung feel mo lang. We know you're changing. So we're changing with you. Come on in. We're all in. At SM, you're always welcome here.
Pag lagi na lang bitin, mapapa-what if ka na lang talaga. What if sulit ang data mo? What if consistent ang connections sa bahay? What if lahat ng to kaya dito? Dito, you can do more with long validity. More tawanan para sa lahat. With the fastest mobile network in the Philippines. Kaya dito tayo, mapag-gaming, streaming, video calls, kulitan, chikahan, adventures! Lahat ng to, kaya dito! Hindi aabot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry! Be only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now!
Madamo gid nga salamat sa aton nga mga sponsors for making Dinagyang possible because of your help sa suporta sa Dinagyang Festival 2026.
So sa liwat no ang aton nga last competing tribe ang Tribu Ilong-Hon halin sa Halandoni Memorial National High School kaginapangunahan sang aton nga tribe manager Miss Arlene Joy Bolido Alonzaga.
Choreographer Mr. Errol J. Villalobos.
Dance Masters, Alan Jade Sausa, Kenneth Prietos, Rainier John Agustin, and Don Brian Monsales.
Musical Director, Mr. R.J. Amalian. And Assistant Musical Director, Mr. Janzin Estevillo and Mr. Reynaldo Hogar.
Production Designer, Mr. Gerald Heneblazo.
Costume Designer, Mr. Michael Apiladas and Nikki Zandrix Monares.
And Artistic Director, Mr. Edgardo Amar.
Number of dancers, 150.
Number of musicians, 80.
Props men, 200.
With a support staff of 200.
So ano ay Han ang
Featured.
naka-focus or featured nga
Sapat.
animal diri sa performance ng Tribu Ilong-Hon.
Oh,
It's
lagyan
none
kita
other than The Visayan Spotted Deer.
Or the Rusa Alfredi.
Ayun, mga usa naman
mga usa.
ang makita. Ta subong partner.
Lain gid ako maghambal kaya nga sapat, no?
Sapat.
Do ka prime.
Tulain gid ang effect.
Update lang from the stage manager, sobra pakadamo sa ilang props. So we're asking them to move forward and allow them to move forward para lang ma-accommodate ang ilang props because their drums are already here so that we can start when they're ready, no? So kung nakita naton sa aton nga mata, makita man natin, syempre, ano pa bang nagalanta ko ni mata mo, syempre, no? Nagkapasulod na, nagkapadisilya na ang ilang mga props pasulod. So, mag-quiz kita, be, sa 7 ka endemic species, ano madumduman nyo? Tribe number 1. Ano nga species?
Visayan warty pig.
Wow!
Dumduman pa, dumduman.
Makibaka, makibaboy.
Baboy.
Ang tribe number 2,
Mga
nakamang.
tambalyan.
Tambalyan.
Oo, lizard.
Monitor lizard, no?
Yeah,
Monitor
lizard.
lizard. Okay. Ang ikatatlo,
Ano ganing number 3? Mga paka.
Hindi, paka.
mga paka.
Paka. Higantes Island.
Yes.
Yes.
No? Gigantes Island Frog. Ang ikaapat naman,
Ang amo-amo.
ang
Ayan.
amo, ang makak. No,
Makak.
may makak, may makak. No? Yes, so monkey naman. And then, that's ikaapat, no?
Yeah.
Ikalima,
Ang tariktik.
taliktik or
Mga
hornbill
pispis.
naton. And then, ang ikaanom naton, which is our last tribe,
Yeah, Salugnon.
Ina, amo to ang ano, gamyaw-meow.
Oo.
ang
maral.
aton nga maral.
Maral, leopard cat.
And subong, spotted deer. No? Perfect ni Jaya.
Ay,
ayos,
ang mga
ayos.
star student, no? sa
Dumduman,
Ateneo,
dumduman.
kag sa West Visayas, kag sa San Agustin. So, and it's very important to remind ourselves, no, why we're doing what we're doing, no?
Yes.
So, we give them a little time, no, to really make sure that their props are ready, and then they'll give you a wonderful performance. So, ang muning ilang tribo, and na-mention nyo kanina, ang ilang artistic team, and a little bit of their history again.
So, ang Tribu Ilong-Hon, ini siya nagsugod sa 1984. Of course, dira sa may Halandoni Memorial National High School, kag multi-awarded man ni siya nga champion. Legacy Tribe, ika nga.
Legacy
So,
Tribe.
from 2006, 2007, and 2019, naging grand champion ini
Wow.
sa Dinagyang Festival. Kag may-ari man ni siya nga Aliwan Festival participation sa National Aliwan Festival following their Dinagyang victories.
Oh, may mga special awards man sila nga nadagaan. Multiple technical awards across different years, including Best Costume Design and Headdress, Best in Discipline, Best in Choreography, and Best in Costume.
Ang aton nga prize sa buong nga tuig sa mga nagliligan, 1.5 million pesos
Wow.
sa aton nga grand champion. Ang aton nga grant sa ila coming from IFFI and the city government of Iloilo last year is 1.7 million, subong 2.3 million.
Ay, abaw!
So, in support also of the artistry of our young people and the various tribes composing Dinagyang. Pero kung nakita natin, may mga sponsors pagkikita. Kaya aside from the sponsorship or the grant coming from IFFI, ang mga private and corporate donors, no, nagkasupport again sa mga tribo. That's why they're able to execute their best, no, sa subong nga tribo. So, ang atong nga Dinagyang, hindi lamang composed sa mga nakita nato ng mga participants from the tribe, pero to make this possible, pagsulod pa lang nato, makita nato ang atong kapulisan, ang aton nga mga medics, no, ang aton nga disaster preparedness team, so atong nga mga tawag sila mga first responders aragin. Siyempre diri naman sa sports complex, ang atong nga mga maintenance personnel, no, ang atong administrative staff, kag really tandem gini sang city government and sang province of Iloilo, no. So gapasalamat kay kami alin sa sound technicians, sa our crew naton, sa aton video, audio, sa aton nga production team, NJob, 050PH, West Crew nga nakapadlagan sa aton nga mga kadalanon sa stage management, no. It's been a tough job actually trying to put all of these things together, no. So we would really like to thank the unsung heroes, no.
Yes.
And of course the performing groups kagina. Would you remember what these groups are? So of course from West Visayas may duwa kita.
And of course, ang Sidlangan Dance Company man nga naghalad sang very beautiful nga tribute para kay Candelaria kag kay Santo Niño, which just really goes to show that this Dinagyang Festival is a community effort.
Yes, as well as kay San Jose.
Yes.
Alaman ng West Visayas College of Pescar, ang ilang West Cook, ang irong-irong, ang atong tambor, trompa, musika,
Yes.
nag-celebrate man.
Oo.
Sang, usually, year after year na ang ila. Anong inyong memories of dinagyang doon kina-cherish yung through the years?
Ikaw, ano yung mauna, Vic?
Memories of Dinagyang.
Ay, balik ko, Dick. Kinabalikan mo lagi. You fly to Iloilo.
Of course.
Almost every dinagyang.
Yeah, I make it a point
Yes.
na makabalik kiti sa Iloilo para ma-experience ang Dinagyang every year if I can. Dumdumaan ko sa bata ko sa Casa Plaza, kami galantaw. So may judging area pa sa Casa Plaza. Tapos ang una, mga 17 to 20 tribes pa, no?
Tama. Baka mo man yung oras kakatapos.
Yeah.
Ang 70 to 20
May
tribes.
barangay category and open
and the open
category.
category.
Pero ang
Barangay,
pinakatandaan ko,
damo-damo,
Gitya, ang galakat sa downtown nga, masaot ka na lang, Gitya. Kay hindi mo mapunggani mo kaugalingon nga magdagyang.
Tama. Si Vic, by the way, just recently won Best Actor
Actor
in a
in a
Musical
musical.
for his role sa Pinkian. A
Yes.
production of Tanghalang Pilipino
Yes,
of the
Tanghalang
Cultural Center
Pilipino.
of the Philippines.
We have Sir Dennis here.
There
Hello,
you
Sir
go.
Dennis.
Tama.
Sir Dennis, ayan. Tanghalang Pilipino represent.
Right. And then, this award was given by
By Gawad Buhay.
Gawad Buhay.
and
This is
Aliw
an award
Awards.
for theater, no?
Yes, yes.
So congratulations, you make us
Salamat,
proud.
Kid. Madamo
Jobs,
nga salamat.
Ikaw naman.
Ako naman makadlaw ka mo, but my enduring memory of Dinagyang is tulog ako on the day of the competition. Kay man, ara ko yasang una sa kasadyahan.
Kasadyahan.
And I heard ang imong mga
As-
tribo, come back sa
Aba, aba, aba.
Comeback sila.
Because
Oo.
JP, while she's also a dancer and actress, both for theater and film, she also directed, the artistic director, sang Tribu
Kahilwayan.
For how many years?
From 2002 to 2004 and 2007. So, matawag ko na yung kami ang mga gurang. Gurang sa tribo.
Kalupad ka man sa kawayan.
Uso-uso sa mga
Hindi.
tumbling-tumbling.
Gasugol ako yung malupad. Naginahaboy sila sang bangkaw na amo na yung training sa Kaywayan. Pero amo na nga ako ng enduring memory of Dinagyang. Kay on the day of Sunday, it's a day of rest for me. Pagbugtaw ko, I will go to the awarding ceremony where all of the Dinagyang tribes are present kag mahulat kami sang awarding.
So after sila nagtulog ka, anay, no, the following day, balik ka
Pahuwayan,
naman.
ay, oo.
And have you been to
Alauna.
Aliwan already? Yes.
Yes,
Ryan?
we've been to Aliwan 3 times and actually ang ano ni before nakadungan man ni namon sa amo ni ginahambal naton Balavik nga sang una sa Aliwan ang nagakompete lang ya nationwide Dinagyang kasadyahan Dinagyang. The competition was just
With
there.
all due respect to the other
Yes.
fiestas and festivals.
Yes.
No?
But it's also a source of pride that Western Visayas really produces world-class festivals.
Nakambala kita sa Kailwayan only because comebacking si Kailwayan.
correct.
Pero sa pagkatahom sa mga performances, sa kasadyahan sa
Kasadyahan.
Oo,
Kabanwahan,
mapasa kasadyahan,
history,
mapadinagyang.
economy, politics,
Yes.
culture, tradition, faith, no? It's really a celebration of the culture and traditions of the Kabanwahanan, no? The
Yes.
province of Iloilo and its municipalities. Beautiful performances from all 8 performances.
And
no?
I would like to say nga ang kasadyahan sa Kabanwahanan has evolved into their own identity. Ika nga, no? Kay their music now, it's all live. They have found their true musical identity using the instruments that can be found in their respective municipalities. They have that distinct sound. They have that distinct feel, that aesthetic. Pero abisang tultugan, nga ang ilang nga
Puro kawayan.
kawayan. Bawa kahiganti nga mga kawayan, nga ka-beautiful.
Yes, even
isang
the
pageantry.
movements.
The movements.
Sa kasag, di ba?
Sa kasag.
Ang ilang movements, doon mga kasagman, di ba?
alimango man, di ba?
Ang Anilaw naman, nagpadala naman sa illumination.
Oo.
Kag ang mga rosas na naman, no, dito naman sa aton nga kasadyahan. And by the way, we're 2 minutes down to go. Let me just say, ang aton Dinagyang actually made a name for itself. No? Several years, Association of Tourism Officers of the Philippines Pearl Awards. Year, after several years, no, I myself represent the city. Magsulod kita gambag ang mga judges naton. Dinagyang is Dinagyang. So, laing Giman ng Dinagyang. In fact, we're the only festival in the Philippines that has been given recognition by the International Festivals and Events Association Asia for the many awards that we have given to the country, particularly sa tourism programming, sa events programming, sa choreography, and as a folk festival, kadamo kita sa mga awards. Later on, may ara kita sa unity or community dance. May FB Live kita. So look alive, look sharp, people, and let's celebrate really.
And remember, join in the community dance.
Yeah, I'm sure, Madamo, a lot of people here are inspired to dance after seeing our tribes perform today. So later on, after this tribe, you'll have a chance to dance with the warriors or the performers downstairs. All right, so that's your time to shine, all right? And then you can take photos, videos, and post them online.
Maghalikwat kita sa mga pulungkuan naton. Karon kang mag-join kita sa dalom in the community gathering that is the unity dance of Dinagyang Festival.
Let's introduce the team that will represent our last competing group, JP, the artistic team. We have a minute to go.
Once again, from Halandoni Memorial National High School, led by Tribe Manager Arlene Joy Bolido Alonsaga.
Choreographer Mr. Errol J. Villalobos.
Dance Masters Alan Jade Sausa, Kenneth Prietos, Rainier John Agustin, Don Brian Monsales.
Musical direction by Mr. RJ Amalian and Assistant Musical Directors Mr. Janzin Estevilio and Mr. Reynaldo Hogar.
Production Designer Gerald Heneblazo.
Costume Designer Mr. Michael Apiladas and Nikki Jandrix Monares.
Artistic Director Edgardo Amar. And with dancers numbering 150.
Musicians 80. Propsmen 200.
And support staff of 200. Ladies and gentlemen,
Na-maximize nila ang number of warriors, number of drummers, number of staff. Pero sa propsmen, unlimited kita. So they have 200 propsmen. And so, ladies and gentlemen,
the last competing tribe for the Dinagyang Festival 2026 from Halandoni Memorial National High School, Tribu Ilayan-Hon!
competing tribe, Tribu Ilayan-Hon!
We'd like to call in all the performers to prepare for our community dance in honor of Señor Santo Niño.
And once again, we'd like to call back our 7 competing tribes, this time in a finale for the community dance. Pinapanawagan namon ang aton ng mga participating tribes from tribe number 1 up to tribe number 7. Tribe number 1, Bulawanon, Sangmolo. Tribe number 2, ang taga-baryo.
Tribe number 3, Tribu Panay.
Tribe number 4, Paghidait.
Tribe number 5, Ilayan-Hon.
Tribe number 6, Salugnon.
And Tribu Ilonganon, our last competing tribe.
Sa liwat,
Palakpakan nato ng tanan nga mga tribo sa Dinagyang Tribes Competition 2026!
yes! Sa liwat, kinapanawagan namon ang aton nga 7 competing tribes. Magkadto na kita diri sa aton staging area for the community dance for everyone to participate in.
And of course, it's not just exclusive to the members of the tribes, but open to all the spectators, our guests at Dinagyang Festival 2026. Now is your chance to dance along with the performers in our community dance.
And we'd like to thank, of course, the Ilonggo public and our visitors for coming over here at the Iloilo Sports Complex, and all our judges as well, as we witness, of course, the staging of Iloilo Dinagyang Festival here at the Iloilo Sports Complex. So at the moment, we are seeing some of the tribes already in their respective places. We are asking for the props to be set aside so that we can have one more performance, this time not as competitors, but as one Dinagyang.
Sa liwat, kinapanawagan namon ang props and sets ng Tribu Ilonganon to kindly vacate the area para magasugod na ang aton nga final number for this day's performances, ang aton nga community dance.
Yes, we are not done yet. We have one more dance to do, the community dance.
We would also like to thank our Board of Judges for your patience, expertise in choosing the best of the best for this year's competition.
I'm sure they had a hard time because all participants or all participating tribes did their best and gave us their best performances, world-class performances today. So, Madam, huwag niya salamat for spending your time to be one of the judges in Dinagyang Festival.
And our judges, by the way, are billeted at Marriott Hotel.
Yes,
and Ms.
Marriott.
Nat, thank you so much, Marriott, for being our home for the past few days and has been one of the sites for our illumination. One of the best experiences of staying and feeling at home is from Marriott, and no less coming from Ms. Nat. Diba? Pa-extra ng buffet mamaya. Okay? Para
oh
sa
my
staff.
God,
Para kay Vic at kay JP. Kay Sir Aldin. Alright, but kidding aside, we thank them.
So sa liwat, kinapanawagan namon ang atong 7 competing tribes. Magpalapit na kita diri sa aton staging performance. Kaya ang aton nga mga spectators, ininagid kahulat nga mag-join sa inyo.
Yes,
Para
for
nga
now,
maka-
pa-picture-picture lang
Yes.
tanay, samtanga, assemble
Oo.
ng aton nga mga tribo.
Yes.
When all of them are there, and we like to ask Peter, of course, from Sidlangan Dance Company to assist, Sige lang, go lang, let's go with the flow. We would like to thank all the liaison officers of our judges, who have been really facilitating the ins and outs of our judges. Kaya after this, manyaga pa yung mga judges ma-deliberate pa sila sa kasadyan, kag sa illumination, and of course, the Dinagyang Tribes competition as we consolidate the final results. So we're looking at Dave and we're looking at the tribes to find their places Come on, tribes, let's go. Insyendihanta ang kapoy, no, kag ginapresargid naton. Iban sa aton, wala pa kapamahaw, or kapanyaga rather, but iban ready naman also to go. Alright, so find our respective places, and in 5 minutes, we will start our community dance. Just really celebrating lang Santo Niño and celebrating the gift, no, that is the child Jesus. Alright?
And gina-request man nato ng aton mga spectators diri sa sports complex ng mga nagapungko sa bleachers. Mao pwede na kita subong makapanao kay hulaton ta nga makaplasta ng community dance para kamo mismo maka-join sa pagsaot gid kapag experience.
And meanwhile, while waiting, pwede man taka-picture sa mga tribo, no? Siguro wala gid ang problema sa ila pa-picture lang kita. Samtang gina-gather ni Peter kag ni Dave, no? And we'd like to thank Sidlangan and West Crew for facilitating our performance. Sige, so may nakita tayo isa pa lang ka-tribo. Ari na diri ang Tribu Pagidait. Ari naman diri also ang Tribu Salugnon nga bago lang gid nag-perform. Kinaabi-abi nato ng ibang nga tribo nga magpasakop man, no, sa aton nga tribo. So, Sir Peter, if you're around, can I see your hand? Ang tribe number 1 ta, kamusta? Tribe number 7, they're coming in from the gym and we're saying mapiparar sila. Meanwhile, feel free, have a picture with the Dinagyang Warriors, no? And just, you know, just celebrate the day because we've made it through one whole day, no, of having it here.
And don't forget, palihog bisita kita sa aton mga nanari-nari ang mga food fest diri man sa Iloilo in the different areas of city proper as well as the different business districts here in Iloilo City.
Yes, as we wait for the results tonight sa awarding ceremony, we can walk down Calle Real and experience the heritage buildings of Iloilo, take photos and eat sa aton nga mga food festival.
Tapos subong naman niya, kung gusto ninyo nga may nami ka mga backdrop, pues proceed ka mo sa aton nga LED wall. Diri sa right kag sa left, pwede ka mo dala katindog sa tubang sang LED wall para may remembrance ka mo nga tsakto nga diri ka mo ya sa sports complex naglantaw sang Dinagyang Festival.
And this is the best time because all tribes are here with us sa aton nga Iloilo Sports Complex judging area. So if you have a favorite tribe, just look for your favorite costume and take a photo.
Yes. Hunt down your favorite Dinagyang warrior and have your Dinagyang keepsake in your phone.
Of course.
For posterity's sake.
For the gram.
For the gram. Tsakto ginang for the
And they have
gram.
endured the whole day and they're here despite that, no? So, sige lang, just allow them to place themselves and find themselves in the grand stage so that we can celebrate, no? And after this, mapulupahuway, iban matulog na ni, iban makilitanay na lang sa awarding, iban din ka awarding, no?
Yeah.
But you know, it's anybody's game. Take note, we have 3 judging areas. Hello, Lord. Finally, you made it, no? Nag-text lang kita, Lord.
So for the information of everybody, the awarding ceremony is 7 p.m. at the Iloilo Freedom Grandstand.
Yes. Oo. And like Sir Eric mentioned earlier, magasugod na at 4 o'clock ang aton nga sad-sad na, no? Oh, ang aton nga mga warriors, palihog.
Here they are.
Here they are, palihog. Magpalapit kita kung magdasig kita para sa aton community dance. Kay the community is waiting for you.
The stage is yours.
Yes, waiting for you.
Hatagantang pumuluyo, 3 minutes para magpa-picture. Subong, samtang kasulod ang tribe. After 3 minutes, ma-perform. After sina, ma-picture pagit.
Yes.
Okay? Para sa inyo talaan.
Nakikita
So,
ko
all
na.
warriors in place.
Ari na mga
All
taga-tribo
warriors in
Panay.
place.
Tribo taga-baryo, kita ko man.
Adi na ang tribo, Bulawanon.
Ang iban sila nakapanyaga na, nakatulog-tulog na. Kung ikaw ang tribe number 1 and number 2, kung ikaw yung 6 at 7, 6, 7, mabulubod lang, dyan, no? Pero, amo na, di mo lang kinatawag nga debosyon kay Santo Niño.
Maski
Alright!
malabang ilagin lakat halin sa Freedom Grandstand. Hindi pa ka ba tsagka, puy?
Oo, you will be amazed at the stamina The
Yeah.
stamina of these Dinagyang warriors, especially that those Dinagyang headdresses that you see, they weigh at minimum 20 to 30
Grabe, no?
pounds.
Yeah.
Oo. Pero subong, naidiyahan nila nga tag 2 to 3 kilos lang. And so, we would like to request ang atong nga mga bisita, ang mga pumuluyo, amat-amat na to give space to our warriors. And all choreographers, stand by for your tribes as we look at kung sino gid ang pinaka naming disiplina sa inyong unity or community dance. Thank you so much sa aton nga mga sponsors. And katahom na subong sa aton nga mga headdresses, no? May ala kita nga do mga salakot, mga multi-purpose sets, may mga convertibles, may
Pinasahi.
mga, di ba, transformers,
Yeah.
no?
May
And all
wings.
that. Right,
Victoria's
may mga
Secret wings.
May pa-reveal.
Tama. Very dramatic, no? Ang ilang
grabe.
performance. And even ang mga sets katahom, very, hello!
Every year, Dinagyang just gets better and better.
Yes. Si Rizzy, si Dale naman to sa piyak.
Dale.
Para
Ano
ng
ba
mga
yan?
wives and husbands.
Picture yung tabi.
Alright.
Picture
What can you say about your
Pacific.
Dinagyang experience 2026?
Alright, to your places
Hoy,
now,
Bangladesh!
warriors.
Yeah!
Let me call for the first 10 counts, just for us to prepare. Ready? Warriors, places. In 10,
9,
8,
8,
7, 6,
hurry up!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Places na.
Places na
Ingagaw
kita!
ingagaw na.
Here we go! Here
To
we
the
go!
sides, everyone. To the sides, everyone. Ang sa mga gold tickets, just stay there, just watch, and later on, just dance with your tribe. This happens the first time, no? Sa nagdinagyang ako since 2020 and even before that, no?
Yes.
It's
The
been a
first
while
time
na
na
all
matililipon ang
warriors.
7 katribo
Tama.
na nag-compete for Dinagyang Festival. Makita nyo sa isa kasaot. So yari na, kadto na kita mga atong Dinagyang warriors. Amat-amat na kita. We are going to start your community dance so the community may join you as well.
Pwede kahugyaw ang Tribu Ilong-Hon!
Woo!
Alright!
Din ang Tribu Salugnon!
How about Tribu Taga-Barrio?
Tribu Ilayan-Hon!
Tribu Paghidait!
Binyang Tribu Panayman.
Kag Tribu Bulawanon sang Molo!
Alright, final 10 counts. Balangko ang taga-baryo, harap pa to sa baryo obrero. No?
Taga-Barrio, lapit na di! That's it na!
Last 10
Let's
counts.
go, let's go!
Ready, music? Are we ready? Mag-count kami 1 to 10. Very slowly. Finish or not finish, pass your papers. No?
Tukar ang music!
Koga ang music.
Ready?
Ready?
10, 9,
Everybody count down.
8,
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Tira!
Viva, Señor Santo Niño!
Viva!
Up music!
Here we go!
Here we go.
Hoy! 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 Malaki Santo Niño! Hoy! Go, Taga-Baryo!
Sa tuong nahauna nga istorya at panahon, nakilala ka sa ngalan nga irong-irong, pulos ang mangkad, kagsangkat kahon sa italong ni Tako Paiburong. Ipapugal ko ang imong ngalan, ipapugal ko ang mga binuhatan, sang imong ginikanan, kag imong kabataan, kapuli kay pagkadto sa kauswagan. Sulong sa pagpagko, ahong na balwak ko, bukal ang alan mo, sa tanan nga panahon ikaw ang panahon.
paglakad sang malawig nga pinion. Nakakilala ka sa matahong buluhan doon ang imong nga tinagyang kang imong kasadyahan padayon nga ginapasidunggan. Imoon ko ang tanan nga masarangan isinggit ko sa bilog nga kalibutan. Kita mga Ilonggo, tunay nga Pilipino, mapisang katungkanon nga mga tao. Here we go! Halapira, Iloilo! Sulong sa pagbago, halapira, Iloilo! Halapira, Iloilo! Bukal ng alan mo sa tanan nga panahon. Ikaw ang halapira, Iloilo! Sulong sa pagbago, halapira, Iloilo! Matahong mabanwak ko, halapira, Iloilo! Bukal ng alan mo sa tanan nga panahon. Ikaw ang palanggaon, halapira, Iloilo! Ikaw siyudad ka probinsya, halapira, Iloilo! Langkon ang kasang kasadya, halapira, Iloilo! Ito ang talino mo, halapira, Iloilo! Padayon sa kauswagan, halapira, Iloilo! Sulong sa pagbago, halapira, Iloilo! Matahong mabanwak ko, halapira, Iloilo! Mabukal ng alan mo sa tanang ng panahon. Ikaw ang palanggaon, halapira, Iloilo! Sulong sa pagbago, halapira, Iloilo! Matahong mabanwak ko, halapira, Iloilo! Mabukal ng alan mo sa tanang ng panahon. Ikaw ang palanggaon, halapira, Iloilo! Viva Señor Santo Niño, halatagyang Iloilo! Viva Señor Santo Niño, halatagyang Iloilo! Viva Señor Santo Niño, halapira, Iloilo!
Viva el Señor Santo Niño! Beat Señor! One more time! This time the community may dance! Joy! Marami! Let's go! Joy! Joy! Joy!
Palanood kita tanan!
Sulod sa tribo!
Sulod kita sa tribo!
Sa tunglahan na nga istorya at panahon.
Invite the crowd! Forward! Warriors!
Puno sa
Pwede kita kasama sa tribo sumo!
puro. Ipahukal ko ang imongan, ipahukal ko ang mga pinuhatan sang imong
Ang pinakamabang kasama pa, champion!
Gapuli kay pagkato sa
Para sa Iloilo! Para sa bisita!
Iloilo!
Santo Niño!
Sa pagpagko, halapira, Iloilo! Mga kahong na banwak ko, halapira, Iloilo! Mabukal ng alan mo sa tanan nga panahon. Ikaw ang palanggaon sa paglakad sang malawig
Viva Señor Santo Niño!
Kilala
Viva!
ka sa matahong buluhan doon ang imong nga tinagyan, ang imong kasadyahan, padayon nga ginapasidunggan. Imoon ko ang tanan nga masarangan, isinggit ko sa bilog nga kalibutan. Mga Ilong, tunay nga Pilipino, mapisang katungkanon nga mga tao. Halapira, Iloilo! Sulong sa pagbabago, halapira, Iloilo! Matahong mabanwak ko, halapira, Iloilo! Mabukal ng alan mo sa tanang nga panahon. Ikaw ang palanggaon, halapira, Iloilo! Sulong sa pagbago, halapira, Iloilo! Matahong mabanwak ko, halapira, Iloilo! Mabukal ng alan mo sa tanang nga panahon. Ikaw ang palanggaon, halapira, Iloilo! Ikaw siyudad ka probinsya, halapira, Iloilo! Ang kasang kasadya, halapira, Iloilo! Ito ang talino mo, halapira, Iloilo! Padayon sa kauswagan, halapira, Iloilo! Sulong sa pagbago, halapira,
Thank you very much, Iloilo Sports Complex! This has been Iloilo Ilayan Festival 2026!
Sinagyang to the people! Sinagyang para sa tanan!
See you again next year for Ilayan Festival 2027.
Salamat sa mga tribo, sa inyong pag-uyong, sa inyong pagturo. Salamat sa mga Ilonggo, salamat sa mga bisita, salamat sa community.
This is JP Nicole Tolentino with...
This has been Vic Robinson.
And this is Eric Vinagracia, Halabina, Iloilo. Viva Señor Santo Niño! Viva! 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 Viva Señor Santo Niño! Viva! 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 Happy Binagyan!
Our next judge, a Filipino cultural figure known for his contributions as a teacher, performer, choreographer, dance director, and arts educator. Since 2016, he has served as the Chief Culture and Arts Officer at the Cultural Center of the Philippines, where he oversees various dance and audience development programs. He has represented the Philippines internationally, notably conducting a masterclass on Philippine folk dances at Moscow State Darwin Museum in 2016. He is the founding director of the Kahayag Dance Company, where he had the chance to work with the Silliman University. He produced dance productions featured in international dance festivals in China, Myanmar, and Taiwan. In 2014, his choreography entitled 𝗖𝗢𝗠𝗣𝗧𝗜𝗍 won the Silver Prize Award at the IYF World Cultural Dance Festival in Korea. He was awarded Best in Choreographer for his piece Panata during the Douglas Nieras Choreography Clinic in 2008. Currently, he serves as the president of the Philippine Folk Dance Society National Chapter. Our next judge, Mr. Ronnie Mirabuena. And our judges for 𝗬𝗏𝗏 here at the Freedom Grandstand. He is a dance educator, choreographer, and adjudicator with over 2 decades of professional experience across performance, training, production, and competition evaluation. She holds a Master of Science in Human Movement Science from the University of the Philippines, Diliman, with research focused on embodied learning in hip-hop dance training. She has served as a judge for numerous national and international dance competitions and has coached and directed championship-winning teams and collegiate, professional, and festival settings. She is the current chairperson of the dance program of De La Salle College of St. Benilde and the hip-hop commercial dance general representative of the National Commission for Culture in the Arts, or NCCA. Her expertise spans choreography, artistic direction, performance evaluation, dance anatomy and injury prevention, and cultural studies, enabling her to assess dance works with clarity, rigor, and respect for both technical excellence and artistic integrity. Ladies and gentlemen, our judge, Miss Mary Chris Mix Villoso. Our next judge, former vice head of the National Committee on Dance and the head of the Philippine delegation in the fourth rail of civilization in the Kingdom of Cambodia and Gyeonggi Lantern Festival in South Korea. He is a member of the Sacred Dance Guild of America and the World Dance Alliance Asia Pacific. He is the artistic director, choreographer, Sinukwan Kapampangan, and executive director of Anak Bali Balayan Asia. He is also the NCCA Luzon representative of the National Committee on Dance. Our judge, Mr. Peter De Vera. Our next judge is a highly decorated photographer from Lambunaw, Iloilo, renowned for his work in travel, people, glamour, fashion, and dinagyang photography. With over 27 million hits on his P-based account and features in major international publications, including Asian Geographic and UNICEF, widely acclaimed by global photography authorities. He was hailed by Scott Kelby as one of the world's 5 best photographers and recognized by Board Panda as among the world's top portrait photographers, a sought-after judge, speaker, and mentor. He has conducted more than 200 sold-out photography workshops worldwide since 2007, mentoring over 1,000 photographers who have gone on to successful careers. He served as a longtime brand ambassador, key opinion leader for Sony in Southeast Asia, and was named one of the 10 outstanding Ilonggo of Iloilo City in 2023. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Manuel Manny Lebrudo. Our next judge is a distinguished academic leader and cultural administrator, widely recognized for his expertise in dance education. He is the immediate past Vice President for University Relations and Advancement and Vice President for Finance and Administration of the Philippine Normal University. He finished his doctor in physical education and sports at the University Negeri, Jakarta, Indonesia, under the PNU Faculty Development Scholarship Program, Master of Arts in Sports and Recreation Management, and Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in Physical Education, cum laude at the Philippine Normal University. He is currently a member of the Technical Committee in Physical Education and Sports and Wellness Management of the Commission on Higher Education and consultant of the Department of Education K-12 PE Matatag Curriculum. At present, he is an NCCA Commissioner, chairing the National Committee on Dance on the National Commission for Culture in the Arts. Our judge, Dr. Lordinio Vergara. Our next judge, an associate professor of the UST Graduate School for Cultural Heritage Studies and national coordinator of the Catholic Bishops Conference, or CBCP. Episcopal Commission for the Cultural Heritage of the Church. He was the former UNESCO Philippines Commissioner for the World Heritage Convention and the focal person of Intangible Cultural Heritage Convention of the Philippines. He is an accredited World Heritage ICOMOS evaluation. He finished his research in culture and representation at Tokyo University. Master of Cultural Heritage Studies at Deakin University and PhD Development Studies Major Heritage and Development University of Santo Tomas. Currently, he is the chairman and executive director of the National Commission for Culture and the Arts. Our chief judge, we have Dr. Eric B. Zerudo. There you have it, our judges for this year's Sadsad Sakali Real 2026. And again, we have 6 competing groups this afternoon. And I know you guys are excited nga masaksihan na ang performance sang aton nga mga competing tribes. Gani, hindi na naton pagpadugayon pa. And at this point, before we start to our first competing group, let's welcome Halandoni Memorial Elementary School. Proceed tayo sa first competing group. Malabay sila. Okay, ma'am. Nakalit akong program. Thank you so much, Halandoni Memorial Elementary School. Iloilo, are you ready? I can't hear you. Are you ready? And now for our first competing group for our Satsad sa Kalye Real. We have Tribu Ani Nepai, and they are representing Halandoni Memorial Elementary School and Barangay Don Esteban Lapuz. Tribe Manager, Mr. Rainier Carado. Assistant Manager, Mr. Rene Ann Carado. And Choreographer, Mr. Mark Jones Espatero. Associate Choreographer, Mr. Rainier Carado. Mr. Michael Duhon. Dance Master, Mr. Peter Yumar Espen. Musical Director, Mr. Joseph Ran Carado. Production Manager, Mr. Zarias Lanzar. Costume Designer, Mr. Michael Duhon. And they have 53 total of dancers and 42 musicians. Ang isla sang Ani Nepai, isa ka matahom kag malinong nga palibot. Diin ang katawhan nagakabig sang kinaiya, kalinong kag pagrespeto sa isa kag isa. Ang kabuhi nagadalagan sa kahidlaw kag pagtililipon. Ginapakita ang paghiusa sang tribo sa pagpanalipod sang ila duta kag tradisyon. Apang sa paglabay sang tion. Nagsulod ang ribalya kag pangibugho nga nagdala sang kagamo sa malinong nga komunidad. Ang magkal, simbolo sang gahom, kahangawa kag katalagman. Nagpanawag sang hulga kag pag-atake sa isla. Ang pagtililipon sang tribo nahimo nga pagbangay kag ang kalinong napunan sang kahadlok kag kasamok. Sa tunga sang inaway kag kadulong, ang katawhan nagpadulong sa matahom nga pagtuo kag nagpanawag sang bulig sa Senyor Santo Niño. Sa iya pagpanilag kag pagpakigbahin, ang Santo Niño nagpatunga sang kahayag kag paglaom. Ginpahunong ang kagamo kag ginbalik ang pagkahiusa sang tribo. Sa katapusan, ang magkal na pildi, hindi paagi sa kusog, kundi paagi sa pagtuo, paghigugma, kag paghiusa. Ang isla sang Ani Nepai nagbalik sa kalinong. Ginpahayag nga ang matuod nga gahom, yara sa pagtuo sa Santo Niño, kag paghiusa sang katawhan. Viva Senyor Santo Niño! Viva Dinagyang Tribu Ani Nepai! Once again, our first competing group for Sadsad sa Calle Real, Tribu Ani Nepai! Ani Nepai would like to thank the following sponsors: Meds, Johnson, Radio World Finance Corporation, RJB Star Transport, Cable Star, Taps Gadget Repair, One Oker, Rex Villalubos, Aqua Square, Aqua Sure, Halandone Elementary School, and Barangay Don Esteban. And of course, before we proceed to our next competing trial, so I have here our Miss Iloilo Queens. Can you join me here, Queens? O, diba? On the spot kayo. Join me here. Of course, we have Zesta, our Miss Iloilo 2026, our heartfelt queens. We have Patricia, Angel, and we have Jessica and Lorraine. First of all, syempre no, madamo kita sang mga Ilonggos or mga fellow Ilonggos naton nga ari subong may ara kita sa mga bisita, mga turista naton nga naghalin pa sa nagkalain-lain nga pungsod. And our Miss Iloilo 2026, pwede ka na nagkapakilala and i-shout out ang tanan nga ari di subong sa sadsad sa Kalye Real naton.
Good afternoon, everyone. I am Zesta Shalom Espinosa, and I am your newly crowned Miss Iloilo 2026. And I hope that you are enjoying the Iloilo Dinagyang Festival, and I hope that you will come back next year and for more years to come. Thank you so much. Happy Dinagyang.
Thank you so much, Zesta. Grabe no. And we hope nga gina-enjoy nyo subong ang aton nga event. And of course, syempre no, aside from festivity naton, syempre ginakabuhi gid naton ang tradisyon sa mga Ilonggo amo inaang sadsad sa Kalye Real. And sa inyo no, isa-isa ka mo, ano bala ang pinakaginabantayan nyo gid subong at Dinagyang Festival?
Mayong hapon sa tanan, ako gali si Patricia. Ang akong ginabantayan sa today's performances siguro is the community and talent of us Ilonggos. So it's always an honor and I'm always in awe to see how talented Ilonggos are.
Maayong hapon, Iloilo. Ako gali, si Angel from Pototan, one of the heartfelt queens for Miss Iloilo 2026. So, ang akong ginabantayan is of course our talented Ilonggo. So, it's incredibly fun to show that we Ilonggos gather here this afternoon and Dinagyang is truly a heartbeat for Iloilo. So, halabira, Iloilo. Happy Dagyang, everyone.
Hello, everyone. Good afternoon. I am Jessica May Gatungay from Gimbal. So, ang akong nga ginabantayan subong is kung paano pag-deliver, pag-perform sa mga performers, talented Ilonggos, story kung paano nila i-honor si Senyor Santo Niño, which is the essence of Dinagyang Festival. I welcome you all as well, not only the Ilonggos, but also foreigners from other countries. Welcome to Iloilo. I hope you enjoy Dinagyang Festival and also Iloilo itself. Thank you.
Maayat-ayat nga hapon, Iloilo! Ako gali si Lorraine Mangiat from the municipality of Tubungan. So what I'm looking forward is of course ang performances and to see the very talented Ilonggos as well. But most importantly is I want to see the Iloilo community. And it's really nice to see everyone unite here, not just us Ilonggos, but as well as we have foreigners, we have different visitors here. And you know, we are the city of love, and Dinagyang is not just a festivity to showcase our devotion to our Senor Santo Niño, but to show that there is love and love is everywhere. Halabira, Iloilo!
There you have it. Thank you so much to our Miss Iloilo Queens. Let's give them a round of applause. Grabe, kaanyag sa ila tanan. Thank you so much. And now we will proceed to our second competing tribe. Our second competing tribe is Tribu Familia Sagasa. And they are representing Florete Group. Tribe Manager, Mr. Francis Mike Vito. Assistant Manager, Mr. Ismael Vito. Choreographer, Mr. Louis Bas. Associate Choreographer, Mr. Nif Dimon. And Dance Master, Miss 𝗟𝗢𝗚𝗕𝗚𝗏 Musical Director, Mr. Freddy Lopez. Production Manager, Mr. Mark Lawrence Vito. Costume Designer, Mr. Casey Ryle and Ron Matthews Espinosa. Artistic Director, Mr. Steven Hakosalan. They have 55 total of dancers and 50 musicians. Tribu Familia Sagasa, also known Tribu Familia Sagasa is a group or tribe with a strong band of a family. The tribe started soaring in 1969, won its first champion award in 1977. This tribe was the first ever to uphold the title of Grand Slam champion during the Dinagyang Ati competition from 1990, 1991, 1992. First runner-up in Dinagyang 1994, second runner-up in 1995. Recently, they won second runner-up in the Dinagyang Barangay Tribes Competition 2023. First runner-up in the Dinagyang Illumination 2024. Just last year, the tribe won champion, darling of the crowd, best in music, and best in costume in the Dinagyang Sadsad sa Calle Real, which added another laurel to our growing record. Also, Familia Sagasa was the pioneering tribe to present different assets in the competition. These include the props, female dancers, performance with storyline, and front dancers. Moreover, this tribe was the first to be given the opportunity to perform not only in national competitions, but also in international events, specifically at Tokyo in 1990 and Osaka, Japan in 1991. People who have truly been part of this group since then can attest that each member and sponsor was considered not just a tribe mate and partner, but a true family member. This year, the phoenix will rise again. The phoenix, our emblem, symbolizes rebirth, renewal, resurrection, and immortality, arising from its own ashes after being consumed by flames, representing transformation, hope, and overcoming adversity. This powerful mythical bird signifies new beginnings from destruction, strength in suffering, and cyclical life, appearing in various cultures as a representation of the sun, Christ, and eternal cycles. Our second competing group, Tribu Familia Sagasa! Once again, we have Familia Sagasa! once again, thank you so much, Tribu Familia Sagasa! And we would like to thank the following sponsors: Floretic Group, 𝗬𝗢𝗕𝗘𝗦 Incorporated, Ursi Meat Products, Diamond Shopping Center, JNRI, MCD Plastics, Fiber. We have 𝗬𝗢𝗠𝗣𝗕𝗫 Vegetable Dealer, Angel Store, NHSP 888, Motorcycle Parts and Accessories, PESM Construction Services, RI Santa Ana Hallline Services, Shop, Alka Structures, JBLCF Dolphins 1996, The Pro Size, JLS Air Conditioning Services, and we would like to encourage everyone to please stay until nga malapot naton or ang last naton nga competing group. So after the performance of our competing group, naga-proceed sila sa aton nga Kalye Real for our street dance. So gina-encourage gid nato ng ang tanan nga ari di nga pwede kamo ka-join sa aton nga salsad sa Kalye Real. So ang aton nga competing groups naga-proceed na sila dito diretso sa Kalye Real for our street dance. And of course, we are live sa Facebook page ng ating pinalanggang nga Mayor Raisa Treñas and sa Facebook page sang IFFI. Thank you so much sa aton nga mga online viewers, especially sa aton nga mga friends and family abroad. And speaking of abroad, shout out to Reyna Clamor. Again, shout out to Reyna Clamor. Langga, Reyna Clamor. Actually, siya gid no ang naga-host sang salsad sa Kalye Real over the years. And it's my first time no nga mag-host sang sininga event sa Dinagyang Festival 2026. And also, shout out man sa tanan naton nga mga kauturan nga ara sa Ilabalay nga syempre nagalantaw man sa aton nga Facebook Live. Ma'am Celestine and sa tanan nga mga familiar faces nga ari subong diri nga nagalantaw sa Freedom Grandstand. And ang SK sang Barangay Ingay, si Louie, ari diri si Louie. Thank you so much. And of course, Christian. And sa mama ko nga naga-watch subong live na live. Kag syempre ang CMO media team no, or ang media team sang City Mayor's Office. Ang aton nga testimonial queen, Carmela! Hello, Direk Carmela! Thank you so much. Sinali ang mga people behind the scene nga nagabaka-baka gid no, just to give us sang manami nga live telecast for our event. And of course, Sir Michael. Hello, Sir Michael Robelin. O, diba? Si Sir Jade Ariman diri subong ang aton mapisan nga photographer no from CMO. Kag upod gid per me si Mayor sa mga tanan nga mga ganaps and events. Diba? And I hope you guys are excited na no, nga syempre makasaot upod ang aton nga mga competing tribes. Pero like what I've mentioned earlier guys, so we have 6 competing groups. 2 pa lang ka-competing groups ang nag-perform sa aton. So we still have 4 competing groups na mag-perform. And of course, our Miss Earth Iloilo City 2024. We have Miss Shaima! Hi, Miss Shaima! Grabe, no? Pero sa tanan naton nga mga heartfelt queen subong, ang pinakamaan niya gidya sa tanan, si Ma'am Sara gidya sa gayapon. Di ba, Ma'am? O, di ba? Kami ni Ma'am Beauty. Alam nyo yan. And syempre later, would like also to invite everyone nga mag-witness sang aton awarding diri man mismo sa Iloilo Freedom Grandstand. And I guess we're all set for our next competing group or competing tribe, brother. So we have Tribu Palad! And they are representing A. Montes 1 Elementary School. Tribe Manager, Mr. Melvin Villanueva. Assistant Manager, Mr. Genesis Sumagaysay. Choreographer, Mr. Ames Panyasares. Associate Choreographer, Mr. Mark Joseph. Dance Master, Mr. Mark Joseph. Costume Designer, Mr. Saulo Litauncito. And they have 55 total of dancers, 35 total of musicians, and 5 Propsmen. Tribu Panaad, rooted in deep faith and rich Ilonggo heritage. Tribu Panaad brings to life the unwavering devotion of the Ilonggos to the child Jesus, Señor Santo Niño. As the dancers move through every step, gesture, and formation becomes an offering of praise. The performance reflects generations of faith passed down through time, where hardships are overcome and blessings are celebrated through dance. Tribu Panaad transforms the streets into a living altar, alive with joy, unity, and devotion. Dinagang is more than a competition. It is a sacred celebration where faith meets artistry and where the Ilonggo spirit dances not for triumph alone, but in honor and gratitude to Señor Santo Niño. Viva Señor Santo Niño! Ladies and gentlemen, our third competing group, we have Tribu Palad! Tribu Palad would like to thank the following sponsors: Unilever Incorporated, RC Cola, MCS Scrap Buyer, June Ana Meat Shop. And of course, I would like to shout out Dr. Tirado of Western Visayas Medical Center. Ginamayan pa kung hindi maka-host di subong, pero sa help ni Doc, thank you so much, Ged. And of course, J. Lester Salon, thank you so much. And let's proceed to our next competing tribe. Our fourth competing tribe, Tribu Ilong-Ilong. And they are representing 𝗖𝗢𝗠𝗣𝗘𝗧𝗜𝗢 Integrated School. Tribe Manager, Mr. 𝗧𝗥𝗜𝗕𝗦. Assistant Manager, Miss Mary Chris Fernandez. Choreographer, Mr. Kurt Louis Leonida. Associate Choreographer, Mr. 𝗬𝗟𝗠𝗣𝗚𝗕𝗀. Dance Master, Mr. John Paul Huyo. Musical Director, Mr. Glenn Prado. Production Manager, Mr. 𝗬𝗥𝗜𝗕𝗦. Costume Designer, Mr. Warren Villena and Willard Dulay. Artistic Director, Mr. 𝗬𝗥𝗜𝗕𝗦. They have 51 total of dancers and 40 total of musicians. Again, pwede kamo ka-join sa aton nga mga competing tribe pakadto sa Calle Real. So ang mga nauna na nga naka-perform, naga-street dance na sila dito sa sini nga mga tinion. And later, sa pinaka-last naton nga competing tribe, invite kid namon ang tanan nga pwede kamo diri ka panaog kag makasaot upod ang aton nga tribo. Again, this is Sad-sad sa Calle Real is merrymaking. So ari kita subo nga mag-enjoy kag magsaot upod ang aton nga tribo. And at this point, I'll be reading the story of Tribu Ilong-Ilong. Sa sining madasig nga kalibutan, may mga pangamuyo nga wala ginahambal, kundi ginasaot. Ang istorya nagasugod sa mag-asawa nga simple lang ang handom. Ang mangin maayo ang kahimtangan sang ila palaabuton nga bata. Sa tagsa kahaplos sang babayi sa iya tiyan, kaupod ang kakulba sang isa ka amay. Makita ang matuod nga dagway sang aton pagkatawo. Mahuyang, apang may paglaom. Sa tunga sang sining dako nga selebrasyon, ang mag-asawa nakipag-atubang sa Senyor Santo Niño. Hindi lang sila nagasaot para sa palakpak, nagasaot sila para sa kabuhi. Ang tagsa katulo sang balhas, kaupod sang mga tambol, amo ang ila panaad. Ginapakita sini nga ang dinagyang hindi lang parte sang magarbo nga bayo, kundi parte sa pamilya nga nagaluhod kag nagatuo nga ang balaan nga bata amo ang magaprotektar sa ila binhi batok sa mga unos sang kalibutan. Ini ang aton istorya. Ang istorya sang Ilonggo nga nagaunong sa pamilya, nagasalig sa milagro, kag nagakabit sa pagtuo, tubtob sa katapusan sang pitik sang tambol. Viva Senyor Santo Niño! Viva! 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 Ang Tribu Ilong-Ilong nangin first runner-up sang dinagyang sad-sad sa Calle Real sang tuig 2025. Best in Choreography and Best in Discipline. And now, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome our fourth competing tribe, Tribu Ilong-Ilong! course, we'd like to acknowledge the presence of our former IFI President, Mr. Alan Tan! Once again, our fourth competing tribe, Tribu Ilong-Ilong. once again, Tribu Ilong-Ilong! Tribu Ilong-Ilong would like to thank the following sponsors: GAG Labs, NIG Marketing, 𝗬𝗢𝗓𝗓𝗏 Foundation Maritime University Molo, 𝗬𝗢𝗓𝗓𝗏 Foundation Maritime University Arevalo, 𝗬𝗢𝗓𝗓𝗏 Training Center, Gonzalez Family, Romel Bichayda, Jacqueline de los Santos, 𝗖𝗢𝗠𝗣𝗕𝗫 Integrated School, Barangay 𝗖𝗢𝗠 Sewer Council, Honorable Rodlin Gallinero, Andy Jangsha, Vita Reach, Agricom Visayas Incorporated, BSM Refreshment, Cyril Estilo, Barbie Straw Water Refilling Station, Engineer Elmer Gonzalez, Rena Rosnen Tupas, Hibaler and Family, Neva Entrepido and Family, Vega Manila Crew Management Corporation, ARC Refreshment, RC Cola. Thank you so much, the sponsors of Tribu Ilong-Ilong, and would like to thank the IFFI, and of course to our organizing committee of 𝗬𝗥𝗘𝗫𝗓𝗏, to the CMO Live team, and to the Flair Factor Production team for making our 𝗬𝗥𝗘𝗫𝗓𝗏 2026 possible. And of course, we would like also to acknowledge the presence of the incumbent board member of the province or the provincial government of the province of Antique, the singer and the composer of Halabira, Iloilo. We have Honorable Dante Beriong. Palakpakan naman po! And I know, pag-start pa lang sang January or pag-start pa lang sang pagpamukaw, every December, ato na mabatian ang iyang at tingog diri sa mga dalanon sang syudad sang Iloilo. Kag ina ang patimaan nga ang Dinagyang Festival mabatsyaga na gid naton. And thank you so much to Honorable Dante Beriong for making a masterpiece. Of course, no, hindi gid kumpleto ang Dinagyang Festival kung hindi nato nabatian ang Halabira Iloilo. Madamo gyud nga salamat. And later, no, base sa last part sa aton nga program, may special performance si Honorable Dante Beriong sang iya nga song nga Halabira Iloilo. And at this point, we will proceed to our fifth competing tribe. Our fifth competing tribe, Tribu Paranon, and they are representing the district of Molo. Tribe Manager, Mr. Oscar V1. Choreographer, Mr. Alfred Joseph Muya. Our dance master, Mr. Charles Empedrado. Musical director, Mr. Carl Marx Villarosa. Costume designer, Mr. Osmar V1. They have 54 total of dancers and 45 musicians. In the lowlands of Iloilo, there's a group of people called Atis who lived a simple, harmonious life. There is a ranking in their community. They were led by their chieftain, who is typically the strongest and is already trained and skilled, while a babaylan is a person they used to honor, who they believe can bless them and save their spirits and protect them while hunting. And the rest of the people are the ones who are hunting and gathering food to feed the community. They solely rely on spear and shields as their tools for hunting. Back in the days, they only believed in brew strength, herbal medicines, and such. Until one day, going back home from hunting, the warriors saw their wives holding an image of Señor Santo Niño, introduced by the three queens. the community showed their faith and devotion to Señor Santo Niño through a welcoming celebration, a celebration of gathering the community called merrymaking. Tribu Paranon reflects the timeless culture and traditions of the Ilonggo people. Moreover, it proves that where there is unity, there is love and compassion. Bugay sang Ginoo, bugal sang mga Ilonggo. Our fifth competing tribe, Tribu Paranon! Paranon. Tribu Paranon won 4th runner-up in year 2005 during the open category. Best in costume during 𝗬𝗥𝗜𝗕𝗦 in 2024. Champion, 𝗖𝗢𝗠𝗣𝗕𝗪 contest in 2023. Aliwan champion in 2023 and 𝗬𝗥𝗜𝗕𝗦 Best in Costume 2022. First runner-up barangay category in 2004, Best in Costume 2004, and third runner-up Best in Costume 2003. And Tribu Paranon would like to thank the following sponsors: RT Sports Subprint, Big Remark, Radiant Store, Babu Brand, Mr. John Sylvester Santiago, fashion designer. And now, our last competing tribe! Are you all excited na ba na magsadsad and mag-merrymaking sa 𝗗𝗓𝗫? And now, let's welcome our 6th competing tribe. We have Tribu Mulave, Buntatala! Our Tribu Mulave is representing Buntatala National High School. Tribe Manager, Mr. 𝗬𝗟𝗘𝗕𝗏. School Principal, Ms. Ruby Dumalag. Choreographer, Mr. Mark Bernaldez. Associate Choreographer, Mr. Salim Jan Suelon. Dance Master, Mr. Salim Jan Suelon. Musical Director, Mr. Ryan Dimaulo. Assistant Musical Director, Ms. Ruiz Katahay. Production Manager, Mr. 𝗬𝗟𝗘𝗏. Costume Designer, Mr. Rafi Cayetano and Mr. Frank Garcia. Artistic Director, Mark Bernaldez. They have 50 total of dancers and 50 total of musicians. Deep within the forest of Panay lived the Ati tribe, guardians of the land bestowed by Bathala. Their lives were shaped by the rhythm of nature through hunting, planting, crafting tools from woods and stones, including vines. Every tree was a shelter. Every river was a lifeline. And every mountain is a dwelling spirit. Through drum beats from the instruments found in their community, including bamboo, to create rhythmic beat echoing the forest floor. Their unity reflects a belief that survival is a shared responsibility guided by ancestral wisdom and a reverence to the environment. This way of life embodies the purest form of gratitude. Bugay. Bugay sang Ginoo, the divine gift of life and land. As time folds, Spaniards' sail arrive on the Panay's shore where new beliefs came and brought with them the image of Señor Santo Niño. The Atis received this child god not with resistance, but with humility and openness, embracing faith as another blessing from our divine creator. From the union of belief emerged 𝗖𝗥𝗑𝗕𝗏 tradition, a vibrant expression of gratitude, resilience, and identity. Tribu Mulave pays tribute to the old 𝗖𝗥𝗑𝗕 dance and music, reviving the primal drum beats and patterns, grounded Ati movements, and ritualistic chants that echo the classic 𝗖𝗥𝗑𝗕 performance. Their performance transitioned into millennial approach of the sadsad sa Kalye Real, blending modern choreography, formations, and music while still rooted in the indigenous spirit. The evolution symbolizes how Ilonggos carry their heritage through adapting without forgetting, the testament that embodies the bugal sang mga Ilonggo. Tribu Mulave stands as a living testament through faith, culture, and pride as one of the oldest participating tribes since the creation of Dinagyang. Our last competing tribe, Tribu Mulave Buntatala! Once again, we'd like to encourage everyone to please stay. Kaya after sang performance ng aton last competing group, pwede kita makaproceed diri sa dalong and pwede kita makasao tupod ang aton nga mga competing tribes after sang ilang performance. Once again, our last competing tribe, we have Tribu Mulave Buntatala! competing tribe, Tribu Mulave, Buntatala! Once again, thank you so much to IFFI and to the organizing committee of 𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗧𝗏𝗃, our CMO live team, and 𝗓𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗧𝗏𝗏 Production. Once again, I am your host. My name is 𝗬𝗏𝗃𝗧𝗏𝗃𝗃, your Iloilo's fast rising host. And ladies and gentlemen, Iloilo to sing sang iconic Halabira Iloilo right here sa Iloilo Freedom Grandstand. We have Mr. Dante Berion. And we encourage everyone nga magpanahog dire and join us for our sad. Come on everybody! Iloilo, magsaya po tayo! Happy Dinagyang Festival 2026! Come on!
Hello. Happy Dinagyang 2026, everyone. Salamat. Istorya ka panahon, nakilala ka sa ngalan na irong-irong, bulos ang manggad, dagsak at tahong, sa idalong ni dato pa iburong. Ipabukal ko ang imong ngalan, ipabukal ko ang mga binuhatan, ng imong kinikanan, kag imong kabataan, kabuligay malan sa kauswagan. Iwan! Halabira Iloilo, sulong sa pagpag. Halabira Iloilo, kung nabadwa ko. Halabira Iloilo, pabukal ng ngalan ko. Sa tanang nga panahon, ikaw ang palanggaon. Sa paglakas sang malawit na pinihon, nakilala ka sa madamong buluhaton. Ang imong nga dinagyang, ang imong kabataan, padayot nga kinapasidunggan. Himoon ko ang karangan, isinggat ko sa bilog na kalibutan. Kita mga ilong ko, tunay nga Pilipino, pabisan ka kung kanon nga mga tao. Halabira Iloilo, sulong sa pagpag. Halabira Iloilo, taong nga banwa ko. Halabira Iloilo, pabugal ang ngalan mo. Sa tanang nga panahon, ikaw ang palanggaon. Halabira Iloilo, halabira Iloilo, patahong nga banwa ko. Halabira Iloilo, ipabukal ng ngalan mo. Sa tanang nga panahon, ikaw ang palanggaon. Halabira Iloilo, ikaw siyudad ka probinsya. Iloilo na pun ang kasang kasatya. Iloilo, itibong ang kalinungan. Iloilo, padayon sa kauswagan. Halabira Iloilo, halabira Iloilo, halabira Iloilo, ipabugal ng ngalan mo. Sa tanan nga panahon, ikaw ang palanggaon. Halabira Iloilo, halabira Iloilo, halabira Iloilo, ipabugal ng ngalan mo. Sa tanan nga panahon, ikaw ang palanggaon. Halabira Iloilo, halatagyang, viva Señor Santo Niño. Halatagyang, viva Señor Santo Niño. Halabira Iloilo, Ruha, nabuhay. Thank you. Halabira, thank you so much.
Sa tungla na nga istorya ka panahon, nakilala ka sa ngalan
Leonida. Associate Choreographer, Mr. Nizro J. Custodio. Musical Director, Mr. Glenn Prado. Production Manager, Mr. Jobert Entrepido. Costume Designer, Mr. Warren Beliena and Mr. Willard Dulay. Dance Master, Mr. John Paul Huyong.
Congratulations! Next, Tribu Paranon. Tribe Manager, Mr. Oscar V. Juan. Choreographer, Mr. Alfred Joseph Muya. Musical Director, Mr. Carl Marx Villarosa. Costume Designer, Mr. Osmar V. Juan. And Dance Master, Mr. Charles Empedrado. Tribu Paranon.
Oswag Iloilo, I am Iloilo. Oswag Iloilo, para sa mga Ilonggo. Oswag Iloilo, I am Iloilo. Oswag Iloilo, para sa mga Ilonggo.
Alright, kag ang madaso naman naton nga pagagaan sa appreciation or certificate of appreciation is Tribu Mulave Buntatala with, of course, their affiliate Buntatala National High School, their tribe manager, Mr. 𝗬𝗟𝗘𝗕𝗏, supported by Principal Ruby Dumalak. Choreographer, Mr. Mark Bernaldez. Associate Choreographer, Mr. Salem John Suelon. Music Director, Mr. Ryan De Maulo. Assistant Musical Director, Ms. Ruiz Katahay. Production Manager, Mr. 𝗬𝗟𝗘𝗏 and Mr. Mark Bernaldez. Costume Designer, Mr. Rafi Cayetano and Mr. Frank Garcia. Artistic Director, Mr. Mark Bernaldez and their Dance Master, Mr. Salem John Suelo.
Once again, we have
Tribu Mulave Buntatala.
Kindly claim your certificate of appreciation. Thank you for participating. And now, you know what, Kate, no? Ang aton nga festival, dito man makita ang paghugbong sa kada Ilonggo to make this Dinagyang Festival truly a successful one, a safe one, and a memorable one.
And hindi lang ina, Jordan, we have been saying this since we started hosting for Iloilo Dinagyang Festival that although this might be a competition, but we are here for the camaraderie, the bond, to strengthen the bond with different municipalities or different schools or barangays. And syempre, ang nahambal mo na bago lang, nga,
devotion to Senyor Santo Niño.
to show our devotion. Ano pa na ang aton nga devotion kay Senyor Santo Niño kung wala kita nagaululupod kag nagabinuligay. So ladies and gentlemen, masking planado na ang aton nga unity dance.
Yes.
Pero syempre, ari kita diri para mag-celebrar ka upod sila. So sa aton dira ka mga guests sa likod, kung kaya nyo man lang ang dance step, why don't you join us? So,
ladies and gentlemen, we will be having the
Unity Dance.
Malayo ang iyong mararating. Ang kita Di Pinoy, balay talaga Ilang hindi bumabanda Luzon, Visayas, Mindanao Pakita na natin niya na Lumabanda mo ba sa Pilipino Ang galing mo, kasula mo
Sa tuna ako ng istorya ka panahon Nakakilala ka sa ngalan na Ilong-Ilong Punos ang bangkat, tagsang katahon Sa italong ni Tago Paiburong Ipapukal ko ang imong ngalan Ipapukal mo ang mga binuhatan Sang imong binikanan, kang imong kabataan Kapuligay pagat ko sa kauswagan Hala, bira, Iloilo Sulong sa pagbato Hala, bira, Iloilo Mga taong na banwak ko Hala, bira, Iloilo Ipapukal na ngalan mo Sa tanang nga panahon Ikaw ang palanggaon Sa paglakad sa malawit nga tinigol Nakilala ka sa matahong buluhaton Ang imong nga tinakyang Kang imong kasadyahan Patayong nga ginapasidunggan Imoon ko ang tandang nga masarangan Isinggit ko sa bilog nga kalibutan Mga ilong ko, tunay nga Pilipino Mapisang katungkanon nga mga tao Hala, bira, Iloilo Sulong sa pagbato Hala, bira, Iloilo Mga taong nabanwa ko Hala, bira, Iloilo Ipapukal na ngalan mo Sa tanang nga panahon Ikaw ang palanggaon Hala, bira, Iloilo Sulong sa pagbato Hala, bira, Iloilo Mga taong nabanwa ko Hala, bira, Iloilo Ipapukal na ngalan mo Sa tanang nga panahon Ikaw ang palanggaon Hala, bira, Iloilo Ikaw sutang ka probinsya Hala, bira, Iloilo na pun ang kasang kasadya Hala, bira, Iloilo Ito ang kalinungan Hala, bira, Iloilo Padayon sa kauswagan Hala, bira, Iloilo Sulong sa pagbago Hala, bira, Iloilo Matahong mabanwa ko Hala, bira, Iloilo Ipapukal na ngalan mo Sa tanang panahon Ikaw ang palanggaon Hala, bira, Iloilo Sulong sa pagbago Hala, bira, Iloilo Matahong mabanwa ko Hala, bira, Iloilo Ipapukal na ngalan mo Sa tanang panahon Ikaw Señor Santo Niño, halatakyang Iloilo. Viva Señor Santo Niño, halatakyang Iloilo. Viva Señor Santo Niño, halabira Iloilo.
Viva Señor Santo Niño!
Viva! 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 Madamong salamat, palakpakan natin sa todo-todo this year's Unity Dance!
Katahon ka namin, no? We are all united as one Ilonggos!
Yes, that is correct. And Jordan, dapat ma-join man kita duwa.
Kadiin?
Unity sa
Ayo.
dance.
Kaya ka din, kaya.
Yes, kayang-kaya. And speaking of Unity Dance,
but before that, Kate, we'd like to acknowledge the President of Love,
Baronda.
And we also have our Miss Iloilo Queens here. Maayong gabi sa inyo.
Our heartfelt beauties together with...
Grabe, no? Wala gaanong ila beauty from... Bueno ka na nagamban.
Siguro we will ask our heartfelt beauties kung ano
Later.
yung... ilang secrets.
But for now, Kate,
Dito, and will be awarded by the Regional Marketing Specialist, Mr. Phil-Jun Tolentino, and their sales or area sales manager, Miss Kay Gresha.
The winner will be announced by Dito's Regional Sales Support Manager, Miss Rhea Gregory. Miss Rhea?
Palakpakan man nato ng aton friends from Dito!
Sadyahan pa tayong nakinapasidunggan.
Alright, kay natapos na yung aton nga Unity Dance sa aton mga pinalangga nga mga viewers, ari diri subong sa Freedom Grandstand. Pwede na makapalapit. Hello sir, pwede ka pangayo, Mike. Thank you.
Volume up lang siguro.
Please, thank you very much. Pwede na kita kapalapit, pwede na kamudi ka.
Come here?
Ano sa space. Palapit na kayo para damo pa makasulod. Sige na, hindi ka mo magkabalaka kay karon pa kita yung masaot-saot. Kaupod sa tanin, kay madamo kita sa nagalantaw man sa kilid para makapalapit man sila. Sige na, palapit ka mo. May we ask, of course, just give space sa aton mga friends, dira, our photographers, our SOCMED team, content creators, friends from the media. Gaanta lang sila space para makakuha man sila gihapon or document sa gihapon.
Woo! Excited na ang tanan to know who will be this year's winners.
Ako kay Jordan, although hindi natin mabalaan kung sino yung winners because wala pa diri ang envelope. And basi matingala kamo nga ginadahogid because of course we want to make sure na ang results hindi... Yes.
And, we actually advocate transparency.
That is correct. And of course, para ang aton nga credibility, especially sa aton experts
Correct,
na nag-decide sa tanan-tanan, naghatag sa scores,
Correct.
na nag-follow gid sa guidelines naton, nga ara sa gihapon.
Thank you very much, our tabulators. I think from PWC, thank you very much.
Thank you very much sa inyo. Ara ha, mabudlay man na ila ubra. Alright, now, allow us to share with you the cash prizes of Dito Unity Dance. For third place, they will receive 20,000 pesos cash prize.
Second place, 30,000 pesos cash prize.
And of course, ang first place, 50,000 cash prize.
We'd also like to acknowledge Honorable Jelma, mayong gabi.
All right.
We would like to thank our sponsors, our platinum sponsors, Double Dragon Corporation, Carelon Global Solutions, SM City Iloilo, Dito, Mega World, AirAsia, and Smart Communications.
Our Sapphire sponsors, San Miguel Brewery Incorporated, Coca-Cola, Robinson's Mall, Glow. Our gold sponsors, Unilab, Palawan Pay, More Electric and Power Corporation, BYD Iloilo, Henan Group of Resorts.
Our silver sponsors, Madamo nga salamat Jollibee, Sad Jewelry, Chow King, Metro Pacific Iloilo Waters, and AC Health.
Ang ato naman yung bronze sponsors, Cebu Pacific Air, Development Bank of the Philippines, WNS, Land Bank, La Filipina Uygongco Group of Companies, and Philippine Foremost Milling Corporation, PAGCOR, McDonald's, JS Lison, International Pharmaceuticals Incorporated or IPI, Panay Energy Development Corporation,
Nature Spring, Mang Inasal, FINMA University of Iloilo, Jetty Petroleum Incorporated, ArtPro, and PLDT. Are we ready? We are now ready for our results. To award our Dito Unity Dance winners, we'd like to call on Mayor Raisa Treñas, Sir Angel De Leon Jr., and
Sir Judgy Peña,
together with our representatives from Dito. Miss Rhea, are you ready? Ari na ang
Of
resulta.
course! Please join us, Miss Rhea. Ayan. Mayong gabi, Miss Rhea.
Hello, good evening. Todo na todo.
Todo na to. All right. Okay, I will give you the microphone now. We are going to announce our third place.
Third place for Unity Dance, Tribu Palad.
May we request Tribu Palad or any
Tribu
representative?
Panad, congratulations! You will receive 20,000 pesos cash prize from Dito!
Representatives, please.
dason naman naton nga i-announce is aton nga second place who will take home 30,000 pesos cash prize. Now, Miss Rhea, before naton niya i-reveal, ma-picture anay. Alright, congratulations again sa aton nga third place. And Miss Rhea, our second place.
Congratulations, Tribu Ani Nepai.
Tribu Ani Nepai, congratulations! You will take home 30,000 pesos cash prize from dito.
Oswag Iloilo, I am Iloilo. Oswag Iloilo, para sa mga Ilonggo. Oswag Iloilo, I am Iloilo. Oswag Iloilo, para sa mga Ilonggo.
And the winner!
Alright, for Dito Unity Dance first place to receive 50,000 pesos cash prize from Dito, Ms. Rhea, our first place.
Congratulations, Tribu Mulave.
50,000 pesos cash.
Congratulations, Tribu Mulave.
Any representative, please, from Tribu Mulave?
Oswag Iloilo, hanapin ang Iloilo. Oswag Iloilo, para sa mga Ilonggo. Oswag Iloilo, hanapin ang Iloilo. Oswag Iloilo, para sa mga Ilonggo. Hanapin ang Iloilo. Oswag Iloilo, para sa mga Ilonggo. Oswag Iloilo, hanapin ang Iloilo. Oswag Iloilo.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Miss Rhea.
Miss Rhea, thank you very much.
And to our Dito family, thank you very much.
Yes, and congratulations to all our winners for the Dito Unity Dance.
And now, we will proceed to the awarding of our winners for Sadsad sa Kalye Real. To be announced by, of course, IFFI Executive Director, Ms. Joyce Clavecillas.
Hi there, Ms. Joyce.
Our tabulation, or our result,
Dapat
will be
diri.
from PWC.
Yes, that is correct. Thank you, Jordan. Pero gusto natin diri para makitaan sa tanan.
Good evening, everyone. Sadsad sa Kalye Real, mauna kita sa People's Choice Award. So, ang winner sa Sining Award was chosen sa aton nga Facebook votes garnered until 12 noon kaina. So, for the People's Choice Awards, they will receive a cash prize of 10,000 pesos plus a trophy. And this year's People's Choice for Sadsad sa Kalye Real, we have Tribu Mulave Buntatala with 2,300 hearts and 18,900 shares with a total of 21,200 likes and shares. So please come over.
Oswag Iloilo, I am Iloilo. Oswag Iloilo, para sa mga Ilonggo. Oswag Iloilo, I am Iloilo. Oswag Iloilo, para sa mga Ilonggo. Magbago na Ilonggo ka, ipakita ang kaisog Ilonggo. Sa bilog na kalibutan, nato niya ibalada, gato niya madera, kalabira. Ipabugal mo ang Iloilo, at imo pagigugma sa imo dakpan. Walabaw sa tanan, kita magapatayon, Oswag Iloilo. Oswag Iloilo, hanapin ang Iloilo. Oswag Iloilo, para sa mga Ilonggo. Oswag Iloilo, hanapin ang Iloilo. Oswag Iloilo,
Next is Best in Discipline. So ang ginpili sang aton nga mga in charge sa mga blockings and aton nga secretariat, no, in terms of their compliance and other things man, no. So best in discipline goes to Tribe number 1, Ani Nepai. Tribe number 1, representatives, wala. Tribe number 1, ara sila. Ani Nepai.
Mangangon kakad, ipadayaw ang Iloilo. Ang pagigugma sa tunya dakbanwa sa kalibutan. Ibato mo siya, ibayaw ang bandera. Sige halabira, Ilonggo ka. Magtululong yun na, tipulong ang pwersa. Itipong ang kausa, Ilonggo ka. Halabira, Iloilo, sulong sa pagpagpo. Halabira, Iloilo, matahong laban mo ko. Halabira, Iloilo, pabukal ang ngalan mo. Sa tanang nga panahon, ikaw ang palanggaon. Sa paglakad sa malawit na tiniul, nakilala ka sa mata mong buluhaton. Ang imong matinagyang, kakimong kasadyahan, patayon nga kinapasidunggan. Ipabukal mo ang imong ngalan, ipabukal mo ang mga binuhatan. Sa imong ginikanan, ang imong kabataan, kamoy na ipagkanto sa kaswagan. Oswag Iloilo,
For the Technical and Artistic Awards, Best in Costume Design and Headdress goes to Tribu Paranon.
Oswag Iloilo, I am Iloilo. Oswag Iloilo, para sa mga Ilonggo.
Tribu Paranon.
Magbago na Ilonggo ka, ipakita ka isog Ilonggo. Sa bilog na kalibutan, nato niya ibalada, gato niya madera, kalabira. Ipabugal mo ang Iloilo, at imo pagigugma sa imo dakpan. Malabaw sa tanan, kita magapadayon, Oswag Iloilo. Oswag Iloilo, halabira Iloilo. Oswag Iloilo, para sa
Next, Best in Music. Best in Music goes to Tribu Paranon.
Oswag Iloilo, para sa mga Ilonggo. Halabira Iloilo, Oswag Iloilo, para sa mga Ilonggo. Oswag Iloilo, halabira Iloilo. Oswag Iloilo, para sa mga Ilonggo. Halabira Iloilo, Viva Señor Santo Niño. Haladagyang Iloilo, Viva Señor Santo Niño. Haladagyang Iloilo, Viva Señor Santo Niño.
Thank you very much. And our last Technical and Artistic Award, Best in Choreography. And the winner is Tribu Paranon! Di ka kunoan na iwagalin. Hambal sang result.
Kakad, ipadayaw ang Iloilo. Ang pagigugma sa tunya dakbanwa sa kalibutan. Ibato mo siya, ibayaw ang bandera. Sige halabira, Ilonggo ka. Magtululong yun na, tipulong ang pwersa. Itipong ang kausa, Ilonggo ka.
There's one special prize. The best Santo Niño bearer. They actually, first time ni siya, no, sa Sadsad sa Irial, which the tribes requested. So, amo ni siyang mga gwapa nga mga Santo Niño bearer. So, this was decided man, no, with the help of our judges, kung sino pinakamatahom nga magdala sang ila Santo Niño. And, for the best Santo Niño bearer, Tribu Paranon!
Uswag Iloilo para sa mga Ilonggo.
Congratulations, Tribu Paranon.
Magbago na Ilonggo ka, ipakita ang kaisog Ilonggo. Sa bilog na kalibutan na to niya ibalada, gato niya bandera kalabira. Ipabugal mo ang Iloilo, at imo pagigugma sa imo dakpan. Malabaw sa tanan, kita magapadayon, Uswag Iloilo. Uswag Iloilo, halabira Iloilo.
And we shall now open the sealed envelope for the major award. Our second runner-up. Tribu Familia Sagasa.
Uswag Iloilo para sa mga Ilonggo. Uswag Iloilo, halabira Iloilo. Uswag Iloilo para sa mga Ilonggo. Halabira Iloilo, Viva Señor Santo Niño. Haladagyang Iloilo, Viva Señor Santo Niño. Haladagyang Iloilo, Viva Señor Santo Niño. Uswag Iloilo, halabira Iloilo.
They will receive a trophy and a cash prize. 100,000 pesos. Congratulations, Tribu Familia Sagasa. Our first runner-up will receive a cash prize of 150,000 pesos plus trophy. And our first runner-up, Sadsad sa 𝗗𝗓𝗫𝗓𝗏, Tribu Mulave, 𝗵𝗏𝗃𝗏𝗏.
Ilonggo ka, magululong yun na. Tipunon ang pwersa, itipong ang kausa. Ilonggo ka, halabira Iloilo. Sulong sa pagpagmo, halabira Iloilo. Matahong na banwago, halabira Iloilo. Pabugal ang ngalan mo, sa tanang nga panahon, ikaw ang palanggaon. Sa paglakad sa malawit na tinihon, nakilala ka sa mata mong buluhan ko ng
Tribu Mulave is headed by their manager, tribe manager, 𝗧𝗥𝗜𝗕𝗦. So for everyone's information, ang Tribu Mulave, suguran ini sang amay ni 𝗧𝗥𝗜𝗕𝗦, no? Isa sa mga original ng mga tribo naton, no? Pila na kadekada ang nakaligad. Kag subong gin padayon, no, 𝗧𝗥𝗜𝗕𝗦, halin sa iya amay.
Uswag Iloilo, I am Iloilo. Uswag Iloilo para sa mga Ilonggo. Magbago na Ilonggo ka, ipakita ang kaisog Ilonggo. Sa bilog na kalibutan na to niya ibalada, gato niya bandera kalabira. Ipabugal mo ang Iloilo, at imo pagigugma sa imo dakpan. Malabaw sa tanan, kita magapadayon, Uswag Iloilo.
Congratulations, Tribu Mulave! And this year's darling of the crowd, our champion, to receive a 4 feet high trophy. Sino ang champion? And our champion, Sadsad sa 𝗗𝗓𝗫𝗓𝗏 2026 is... Tribu Paranon!
Para sa mga Ilonggo, halabira Iloilo, Viva Señor Santo Niño. Haladagyang Iloilo, Viva Señor Santo Niño. Haladagyang Iloilo, Viva Señor Santo Niño. Uswag Iloilo, halabira Iloilo.
Congratulations to all the winners of our Sadsad sa 𝗗𝗓𝗫𝗓𝗏. Thank you as well to our representative from PWC. Kanami-nami sa ating trophy kit, no? Sorry. As in,
Yes, congratulations to our winners, most especially to our champion. Home gids ang ilang at trophies. Grabe, bugat-bugat pa na siya. Alright.
Kate, we also proudly recognize the partners who helped elevate the Dinagyang experience. Our Sponsors Awards honor the Dinagyang tribes that best embodied the values, creativity, and the spirit championed by our sponsors. These awards celebrate excellence, innovation, and the strong collaboration between culture and community. To our sponsors, thank you very much for supporting our tribes and keeping the Dinagyang spirit alive. And to our awardees, congratulations on this well-deserved recognition. Our McDonald's Sad Award.
The winner will receive 10,000 pesos worth of McDo vouchers. Our Sadsad tribe will be chosen.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So the
alright.
champion will automatically be our
Food need protein, di ba?
Yes, kahit
alright.
pwede sila ka-hot fudge.
Yes.
Anyway, ang mahatagid si McDonald's,
Of course. Yes, ang aton nga mga very generous sponsors from McDonald's. Palakpakan man nato. Thank you very much. And we would like to request the champion to please receive your winnings from McDonald's.
Consultant, Ms. Daisaville Escariaga, and Marketing Coordinator, Ms. Marjeline
Ampongan.
Representative, please, from our champion. Ay, aran na gali.
Arat na sila. May arat na naman kita sa...
Thank you, McDonald's.
Thank you very much, McDonald's.
And now, partner Kate, we now go to the awarding of the winners of Illumination. Having our certificate of appreciation to all our contingents.
To be awarded by Artistic Director, Direk Albert Banyares, Direk Aldin Duyag, and
Mayor Raisa Treñas. First up, we have Pandang Gitab Festival from Oriental Mindoro. Also, we'd like to request Sir Judgy, Sir Angel, please join Mayor Raisa.
And of course, for their delegation, we have Honorable Humerlito Dolor, Governor, Province of Oriental Mindoro, Dr. Don Stefferson, Calda Provincial Tourism Officer, their choreographer, Mr. John Ritz Alcanices, costume designer, Mr. Romnick Heneta, musical director, Mr. David Ian Bolanos.
Thank you very much, Pandang Gitab Festival. And now, we have from Tuguegarao City, Pavrulon Afi Festival, headed by Honorable Myla Rosario Ke, Mayor of Tuguegarao City, Cagayan, with Miss Gina Aducol, City Tourism Officer, their choreographer, Mr. Vincent Kier Damay, musical director, Jonor Batang, costume designer, Hendrix Mitch Alob, and Florante Baryuan II, and costume designer, Kenneth Christopher Fermin.
Señor Santo Niño, Haladagyang Iloilo, Viva Señor Santo Niño, Haladagyang Iloilo, Viva Señor Santo Niño, Uswag Iloilo, halabira.
And masunod naman natin nga pagpresentaran sa aton nga Certificate of Appreciation Banag Festival Municipality of Anilao, Iloilo Province. Kaupod nila Mayor Maria Teresa de Buque and ang ilang tourism officer Mr. Emerson Franco with their choreographer Mr. Ray Vincent Haina, musical director Mr. Vincent Villaflor, and costume designer Jansen Lisao.
And now, sorry, ma-photo opportunity ba, Nay? Thank you very much to Municipality of Anilao for giving us a good performance ng Illumination Man. And now, our contingent from Zamboanga City, Zamboanga Hermosa Festival, headed by Mayor Kimmer Adan Olaso. Tourism Officer, Ms. Sarita Sebastian Hernandez. Choreographers, Ralph Lim, Herbert Baygas, Tessa K. Alfaro, and Costume Designer, Leo J. Ataide. Zamboanga Hermosa Festival from Zamboanga City.
Uswag Iloilo, I am Iloilo. Uswag Iloilo, para sa mga Ilonggo. Uswag Iloilo, I am Iloilo. Uswag Iloilo, para sa mga Ilonggo.
Smile, everyone. Thank you to all our competing tribes, no, not tribes, but groups, para sa ating Illumination Festival of Lights, which we also hosted. Kamusta ang experience?
Of course, always good, Gid, because Reyna and I have been doing this since we started with our illumination. And per me, na siya ka-remind, and I know she misses doing it as well. But happy kuya kay kita naman ang partner subok.
Yes!
And sana hambal na yaganin naton ang aton nga illumination, ang edition sa aton illumination this year. Well represented ang bilog ng Philippines.
Correct. Luzon, Visayas, and Mindanao. Gani, we won't keep you waiting. We would like to call on our artistic director, Albert Banyares, together with Direct Aldin Duyag, who will be announcing our winners
for the Illumination Street Dance Competition.
Direct, let us know who the winners are for Illumination.
Thank you so much, Kate and Jordan. Again, let's give a round of applause to our contingents from different parts of the country. Luzon, Visayas, and Mindanao. Palakpakan please sa mga bisita natin. Let's start with the special awards. Okay. Let's start with the special awards. Wow, well sealed. Okay. For Illumination, the Philippine Light Festivals, let's start with the Best in Light Designer. Winner is from Municipality of Anilao Banag Festival.
To award, I would like to call on Mayor Raisa Treña, Sir Judge Peña, Sir Angel De Leon.
And now let's go to the next special award. Best Costume Designer. Best Costume Designer goes to the costume designer of Banag Festival. Congratulations. Now another special award. I think this will be fast because the best production designer goes to Banaag Festival.
Viva Señor Santo Niño, Haladagyang Iloilo. Viva Señor Santo Niño, Haladagyang Iloilo. Viva Señor Santo Niño, Uswag Iloilo, Halabira, Dagyang Iloilo. Sumantangon ka kay ipadayaw ang Iloilo.
Congratulations. Now let's go to another special award, the Best Musical Director. Best Musical Director is the musical director of Banaag Festival.
Sa Ilonggo ka, halabira, Iloilo. Sulong sa pagpagmo, halabira, Iloilo. Matahong laban mo ko, halabira, Iloilo. Pabugal ang ngalan mo, sa tanang nga panahon, ikaw ang palanggaon. Sa paglakat sa malawit.
Thank you so much and congratulations. Now the last of our special awards is the Best Choreographer. The best choreographer comes from Zamboanga Hermosa Festival.
Ipabugal mo ang mga binuhatan sa imong ginikanan, ng imong kabataan, gawon ika'y pagkanto sa kaswagan. Oswag Iloilo, I am Iloilo. Oswag Iloilo, para sa mga Ilonggo. Oswag Iloilo, I am Iloilo. Oswag Iloilo, para sa mga Ilonggo.
Okay, now we still have more awards. Let's go to the Best in Street Performance. Yes, they were also judged in their street dance. We have 3 street dance performance venues. We have one from Hop-In Hotel to Kutcho Cafe. Then one from Zuri Hotel to 𝗬𝗢𝗕𝗦𝗃 and one from McDonald's in Mega World to Richmond Hotel. The Best in Street Performance goes to Bandang Gitab Festival of Oriental Mindoro.
Para sa mga Ilonggo, Iloilo, Viva Señor Santo Niño, haladagyang Iloilo. Viva Señor Santo Niño, haladagyang Iloilo. Viva Señor Santo Niño, Uswag Iloilo, halabira, dagyang Iloilo.
Now let's go to the Best in Lighting Design. The Best in Lighting Design, of course, to Banaag Festival.
Ibayaw ang bandera, sige halabira, Ilonggo ka, magtululuyo na, tipuno ang pwersa, itipong ang kausa, Ilonggo ka, halabira, Iloilo, sulong sa pagpagmo.
Congratulations. So let's go to the next technical award. This is Best in Lighted Production Design. So for the props, Best in Lighted Production Design goes to Banaag Festival.
Nag-imong kasadyahan, patayon na kinapasinunggan. Ipabugal mo ang ibongalan, ipabugal mo ang mga binuhatan, sa imong ginikanan, ng imong kabataan.
Congratulations once again. And another Technical Award. Best Enlightened Costume Design. Best Enlightened Costume Design goes to Banaag Festival.
I am Iloilo, Oswag Iloilo, para sa mga Ilonggo. Magbago na Ilonggo ka, ipakita ang kaisong Ilonggo. Sa bilog na kalibutan, nato niya ibalada, gato niya bandera, kalabira.
Congratulations. Now let's go to Best in Music. The Best in Music goes to Banaag Festival. And now let's go to Best in Choreography. So Best in Music, this is a technical award. Earlier that was for the musical director. So you have another award, Best in Music. Banaag Festival, please. Best in Music. So you have an award for your music, you have an award for your musical director. Now let's go to Best in Choreography. The Best in Choreography goes to Zamboanga Hermosa Festival. Okay, earlier when we say Best Choreographer, that was for the choreographer. Now, Best in Choreography, that's for the entire festival. Now let's go to Best in Performance. Wala kita Best Performer, kita mo damo karon trophy kung Best Performer. So isa na lang Best in Performance. And that goes to Banaag Festival. Nakilala ka sa matahong puluhan doon ang imong hatinagyang kakimong kasadyahan patayon na kinapasidunggan ipabukal mo ang imonganan ipabukal mo ang mga binuhatan sa imong ginikanan ng imong kabataan gawon ka ipagkat sa kaswagan Oswag Iloilo, I am Iloilo. Thank you so much. Before I announce the major awards, each of the special award and technical award gets 10,000 pesos in cash, aside from the trophy. Now let's go to the major awards. Let's go to the third runner-up. The third runner-up will receive a trophy, of course, and 100,000 pesos. Third runner-up goes to Pandangitab Festival of Mindoro Oriental. Thank you so much, Oriental Mindoro, for being here for a second straight year. Palapakan nato ng aton mga friends from Oriental Mindoro. Second runner-up will receive a trophy and 200,000 pesos in cash. And that goes to Paborolofon Afi Festival of Tuguegarao City. Paborolon Afi Festival. Palakpakan, sila itong mga pinakamalayong pinanggalingan from Northern Luzon. This is also their second year joining the Illumination Philippine Light Festivals. And now, congratulations, Paborulon Afi Festival. First runner-up, they will receive a trophy and a cash prize of 300,000 pesos. And our first runner-up for Illumination Philippine Light Festivals goes to Zamboanga Hermosa Festival.
Oswag Iloilo, I am Iloilo. Oswag Iloilo, para sa mga Ilonggo. Oswag Iloilo, I am Iloilo. Oswag Iloilo, para sa mga Ilonggo.
Wow, we have beautiful trophies this year. And of course, our champion for this year's Illumination Philippine Lights Festivals goes to or is Gabanaaged Banaag Festival of the Municipality of Anilao, Iloilo. Of course, together with them is our choreographer, Ray Vincent Haina, board member Amalia Dibuque, and of course, for those who may not be able to know, Municipality of Anilao is the hometown of our Miss Iloilo 2026. Congratulations, Municipality of Anilao, and thank you for being part of the Illumination Philippine Light Festivals. Thank you so much, PWC, and let me turn over the floor to Jordan and Kay.
Thank you, Direk. Congratulations to all the winners of our Illumination Festival of Lights. Sorry, Ged, akong partner. Medyo na-stuck pa dito. But of course, congratulations sa tanan na nga mga competing groups. Halin sa Luzon, Visayas, and Mindanao. And a big congratulations to Banaag Festival of the Municipality of Anilao. Grabe, tapos na kita sa Illumination.
Gani, Illumination pa lang.
Illumination pa lang.
Sa aton nga, kasadyahan sa kabanwahanan.
Abe. Diin, excited ka mo bala ng winners para sa kasadyahan? Grabe, ari si Doc Fons ready naman na mag-announce.
Yes, but before that, Jordan, may I just say, ang mga galantaw sa aton online subong, ladies and gentlemen, damo-damo tawo diri subong
Grabe!
sa Freedom Grandstand!
The biggest awarding ceremony yet.
Yes!
Grabe!
Grabe!
Thank you for coming. Wala pa na sa mga online. Grabe, kita mo damo, ganyan.
I know. Wait. Matag, pagitaya aerial view. Kung may ara, direct, please. Switch na to.
Grabe, Ilonggos!
There.
The biggest closing event so far.
Oh, everybody put your heads up! Let's
Wave!
go!
Pati sa online, damo-damo, galantaw. Friends ko sa Pickle Champ, si Cody Estrada, galantaw man.
Grabe, wala gid upset. Hello dira sa mga pickleball friends ni Jordan.
Cody Estrada, galantaw gid siya. But anyway, ma-sponsor kita, Anay, para medyo may suspense. Ay, oops. But before that, sorry, Git, for the technical difficulty.
Feeling ko malagi na charge kita nila. Charge to sa amon.
Balaan nila, guro nga low-bat na kita. But of course,
wala sang may malobat.
ang energy na grabe, Japon Direct. We have our People's Choice Award. Take it away.
All right. For illumination, my People's Choice Award pa kita. The winner for our People's Choice Award with 14,900 heart reactions and 1,300 shares for a total of 16,200. The People's Choice Award for illumination is Pandang Gitab of Oriental Mindoro. Congratulations!
Once again, Direct Aldi Duyag, thank you very much sa pagbulig sa amon. Announce kag by the way, Jordan, wala tagit niya galing makita kay syempre ang lights ari diri sa tanan sa aton, but we have a good friend right there nga nag-mention sa aton. Ladies and gentlemen, Iloilo City, hasta dito sa bridge ang tawo.
Wow!
Latawa, look at that.
Later siguro mga kita estimate halin sa PNP kung pila ka libo ang tao diri subong sa Iloilo Freedom Grandstand hasta sa 𝗟𝗟𝗏𝗏, tama? 𝗟𝗟𝗏𝗏 na dito?
Yes, that is correct. So lang tawo naton kay basi hindi na maabot ang lights dito pero hasta gid dito ya.
Ready na kamo sa winners ang kasadyahan sa kabanwahanan?
Hindi na mo mabatian ni Sigit. Ready na bala ang kasadyahan sa kabanwahanan?
Ang akon best friend si Cara Soliano, ara sa audience, ka-support git sa ila. Ready na saya.
Grabe, gina wala si Jordan.
Insert?
Insert gina. Kay Steffi, hi Steffi. I like it. Grabe, gina salot, gina sa spills. I love it. Alright, and we are now ready to announce the winners
to be awarded by Dr. Fons Baldonado III and Provincial Administrator Dr. Raul Banyas.
Pero of course, ano ni siya, Anay? Certificate of Appreciation. Ara,
Sir Bombet
latawa
Marin.
sa aton nga LED wall right now.
Tito Bombet.
May aerial view kita.
Wow!
Wow! Look at that, Iloilo!
Kadamos ang tao sa Tinagiyang Festival!
Everybody, put your hands up. Naga-aerial
Say
view
hi!
kita. Wow! Magingay, Iloilo!
Basta Ilonggo, Basko, Ginaya.
Okay! Halabira, Iloilo! Iloilo!
Halabira!
Sa Batanay, Iloilo!
Halabira!
Tunog agad, Iloilo!
Halabira!
Alright!
May request si Sir Francis nga siguro medyo ma-dim lights kita tapos pasigahon nyo ko ng inyong flashlights sa inyong cellphone.
Sige na, pasigahan nyo. Pasigahan yung suga kay
para namin sa camera makita natin.
Tanan ang inyong flashlights. Tanan. Ipakita dito sa sa aton nga drone. Sa babaw sa drone. Iwagayway! Iloilo!
Bagay gid ni sa illumination.
Look sa babaw. Sa drone. Hasta dito sa bridge. Let's go! Ang flashlights nyo!
Punong-puno ang Dinagyang Festival!
Wow!
Thank you very much!
Thank you very much!
Sa tanan niya mga Ilonggos, ka nagasuporta sa tagsa katribo sa Dinagyang Festival inyo gid ini aton gid ini.
Abi bala isinggit naton pasalamatan naton si Senyor Santo Niño. Viva Senyor Santo Niño!
Viva! Viva! Viva!
Viva Senyor Santo Niño!
Viva! 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 Madamong kasalamat Senyor Santo Niño sa tanan nga bugay nga inyo na imo ginhatag sa aton tanan.
Gani, ang balto kagina sa isa sa aton nga mga bisita nagambal sila nga dapat mangin grateful kita sa tanan nga bagay para maglawing kita tanan.
Oswang Iloilo, Halaya Iloilo, Oswang Iloilo, para sa mga Ilonggo. Iloilo, Viva Senyor Santo Niño, Haladagyang Iloilo, Viva Senyor Santo Niño, Haladagyang Iloilo, Viva Senyor Santo Niño.
Kasadyahan sa kabanwahanan!
Iloilo.
Bebe, ara ka mo da, kita ko tultugan, no?
Yes! Abi, may ano ko na, may family ko na. Val, where are you, Val? Ara ka na, Val mo ka! Kaginata pa ginapangita, Val. Alright.
Ara pagido, amigo ko man si Keith Subong.
Val?
From Santa Barbara, nagapaano man. Full support mga taga Santa Barbara.
Yes!
Ay, Ara! Oh.
Hi! Damo man ko, friends.
Sorry, ang nalawag. Walang nagpa-shoutout lang. But of course, full support kami sa tanan ng mga contingents sa kasadyahan sa kabanwahanan.
Ara na ka mo sa screen. Kaway, kaway!
Sa tanang nga panahon, ikaw ang palanggaon. Sa paglakad sa malawit nga tiniul, nakilala ka sa mata mong buluhan. Doon ang imong hatinagyang, kakimong kasadyahan, padayon nga kinapasidunggan. Ipabukan mo ang imong...
Ay, grabe, Kate. No, sang Sabado, ginhiwat nato ng kasadyahan sa kabanwahanan. Of course, Iloilo Freedom Grandstand. Sa La Paz, nag-performance sila astaya sa Iloilo Sports Complex.
Kanabila kay makalantaw kita sang matawhay.
Yes.
Yes, not only that, even ang mga Ilonggos nga wala subong sa Iloilo,
Correct.
pwede man gyapon makasuportar. Siyempre, kay suportato kita sa aton mga matanda nga mga taga SOCMED. And
Oo.
syempre, ang photo and video team naton, ara sila lang nagakwa pero ga-smile sila. Tani pwede kung man maliso ang camera para kwaan man namon
Sa SOCMED team, thank you very much,
360,
kid.
thank you guys.
Oo.
Di ba? Itag kami na nila. Smile naman sa ating mga SOCMED team.
Thank you sa inyong dedication man subong sa festival naton.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the screen right
Wala.
now
Hasta sa Sunburst?
is a Sunburst
Wow! Isang palagwaon, but syempre, parte man ina sa Dinagyang Festival.
Yes!
Grabe! Ang tawo sa Iloilo!
Tawo!
Wow! Congratulations sa aton tanan para sa aton nga Iloilo Dinagyang Festival 2026.
And we are now ready to announce the People's Choice Award. Dr. Fonz Baldonado III, please take it away.
Mayong gabi sa tanan. And for and in behalf of Governor Toto Defensor, madamogin ka salamat, syudad, kag probinsya sang Iloilo, halabira for kasadyahan sa kabanwahanan 2026. For People's Choice Award. Ang pinakadamo ay nakakuha sang hearts, likes, and shares sa Facebook naton. The People's Choice Award for the kasadyahan sa kabanwahan 2026 goes to Kahilwayan Festival of Santa Barbara.
Kahilwayan! Kahilwayan! Grabe nga view na doon sa aton nga LED wall. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Ang kadabuon sa tao sa Iloilo Dinagyang Festival 2026.
Oswag Iloilo, para sa mga Ilonggo. Oswag Iloilo, I am Iloilo. Oswag Iloilo, para sa mga Ilonggo. Magbago na Ilonggo ka, ipakita ang kaisog Ilonggo. Sa bilog na kalibutan na to niya ibalan, raga to niya madera kalabira. Ipabugal mo ang Iloilo, at imo pagigugma sa imo dakpan. Malabaw sa tanan, kita magkapatayon, Oswag Iloilo. Oswag Iloilo, hala, I am Iloilo. Oswag Iloilo, para sa mga Ilonggo. Oswag Iloilo, hala, I am Iloilo. Oswag Iloilo, para sa mga Ilonggo. Hala, I am Iloilo. Oswag Iloilo,
Now,
para sa mga
for the special awards, ang unang award nga pagkabasahon namon, Best in Performance. The best in performance goes to Kahilwayan Festival, Santa Barbara. SB Monmon, tingnan na.
ang pagkikuma sa tunyadang banwa sa kalibutan. Iba't mo siya, ibayaw ang bandera, sige halabira, Ilonggo ka. Magululong yun na, di puno ang pwersa, itipong ang kausa, Ilonggo ka. Halabira, Iloilo, sulong sa pagpagpo, halabira, Iloilo.
Congratulations, Santa Barbara, Mayor, Superficial. Next award for kasadyahan sa Kabanuhanan 2026, Best in Choreography. Best in Choreography goes to Kahilwayan Festival, Santa Barbara.
Oswag Iloilo, I am Iloilo. Oswag Iloilo, para sa mga Ilonggo. Oswag Iloilo, I am Iloilo. Oswag Iloilo, para sa mga Ilonggo. Magbago na Ilonggo ka, ipakita ang kaisog Ilonggo. Sa bilog na kalibutan na to niya ibalan, raga to niya madera kalabira.
Okay, thank you. Municipality of Santa Barbara. Next award, Best in Music. Best in Music goes to Tultugan Festival, Municipality of Maasin.
Para sa mga Ilonggo, Oswag Iloilo, halaya Iloilo. Oswag Iloilo, para sa mga Ilonggo.
Para na! Wala pa ang Best of Street Dance, wala pa.
Haladak yang Iloilo, Senyor Santo Niño. Oswag Iloilo, halabira, tagang Iloilo.
Thank you, congratulations, Municipality of Maasin. Next, malawig-lawig din because we have 11 special awards. Best in Costume. Best in Costume goes to Tultugan Festival!
Ilonggo ka, halabira, Iloilo.
Thank you. Congratulations, Masin. Next. Best in Production Design. Best in Production Design goes to Tultugan Festival.
Para sa mga Ilonggo, Oswag Iloilo, I am Iloilo, Oswag Iloilo, para sa mga Ilonggo. Magbago na Ilonggo ka, ipakita ang kaisong Ilonggo. Sa pinagkakalimutan na to niya ibalada, gato niya madera, kalabira. Ipapugal mo ang Iloilo, at imo pagituba sa imo dakpan. Malabang sa nangan, kita magapatayon, Oswag Iloilo. Oswag Iloilo, I am Iloilo, Oswag Iloilo, para sa mga Ilonggo. Oswag Iloilo,
Next award.
Iloilo, Oswag Iloilo, para sa
Best in Choreographer. Choreographer. Daw may masaot gid. Kahilwayan Festival! Mayor, masaot ka man!
Uswag Iloilo, halawira, hanggang Iloilo. Magbangon kakal, ipadayaw ang Iloilo. Ang pag-iugma sa tunyadakbanwa sa kalibutan. Bato ko siya, bayaw ang bandera, sige halawira, Ilonggoga. Magulong na, ipong ang bansa, itipong ang kausa, Ilonggoga. Halawira, Iloilo, sulong sa pagpagko, halawira, Iloilo, matahong naman mo ko, halawira, Iloilo.
Congratulations, Santa Barbara. Next, Best in Musical Director. Best in Musical Director goes to Tultugan Festival.
Oswag Iloilo, I am Iloilo, Oswag Iloilo, para sa mga Ilonggo. Oswag Iloilo, I am Iloilo, Oswag Iloilo, para sa mga Ilonggo.
Mr. Freddy, you're requested to receive the award for Tultugan. Ara si Mr. Freddy, requested by Mayor Amboy. Ara siya? Wala. Okay. Next. Next award naton. Ingenuity Award. The Ingenuity Award for 2026. First time ni hatag, no? For the kasadyahan sa kabanwahanan. We have Kahilwayan Festival. Congratulations! Kahilwayan Festival Ingenuity Award.
Sige halawira, Ilonggoga, magtulong yun na, di puno ang
Congratulations, Tribu Kahilwayan. Next special award naton is another first ever nga award naton, which is the Circular Creativity Award. The Circular Creativity Award goes to Tugan Festival.
Oswag Iloilo, I am Iloilo. Oswag Iloilo, para sa mga Ilonggo. Oswag Iloilo, I am Iloilo. Oswag Iloilo, para sa mga Ilonggo.
Okay. Ang number 11 nga special award natin, last na ni siya. Medyo obvious ang nagdaog sini. Best in Street Dancing. Mayor's category. Hindi. Best in Street Dancing naton. Ano nga festival? Tugan Festival!
Oswag Iloilo, para sa mga Ilonggo. Oswag Iloilo, I am Iloilo. Oswag Iloilo, para sa mga Ilonggo. Iloilo, viva Señor Santo Niño. Haladag yang Iloilo, viva Señor Santo Niño. Haladag yang Iloilo, viva Señor Santo Niño. Oswag Iloilo, halabira, yang Iloilo.
Okay, thank you very much and congratulations sa atong special awards naton for the kasadyahan sa Kabanawang 2026. And this time, it is time for the major awards naton. Ang atong second runner-up, ang atong first runner-up, and of course, ang atong grand champion to be announced by our provincial administrator, Dr. Raul N. Banyas. Sealed pa na siya, sir. I-open mo siya with signature. Careful lang tayo kami nagalingling sa likod. Asista. Okay. So we will start with the second runner-up for the 2026 Kasadyahan sa Kabanwahanan. The second runner-up goes to...
Second runner-up goes to Kasag Festival.
Congratulations! Kasag Festival, second runner-up to receive 500,000 pesos and a trophy. Representatives of Kasag Festival, the Municipality of Banate. Dali lang. Tugay-tugay pa ka mo nga duwa. Banate, anay. Mayor, congratulations. Ay! Requesting ang aton tourism officer of the municipality of Balati and the officials of our municipality. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. Sige.
Bangon ka, ipadayaw ang Iloilo.
Again, congratulations, Municipality of Banate, second runner-up. Kasag Festival. Now, ang ginahulat sang tanan. Sinogid bala. The dancing mayor versus the doctor mayor. Kabay pa hindi ta magsala sang paglawag. Okay? So subong, lawagon naton ni Provincial Administrator Raul N. Banyas on behalf of the Governor ang aton nga first runner-up. So silingon, ang hindi paglawagon amo ang maging grand champion. Sa subong, ang ginapangumuyo nila kadua, tani hindi lang ako. Okay? So the first runner-up for the 2026 kasadyahan sa kabanwahanan is
The first runner-up goes to Kahilwayan Festival.
Congratulations! Our first runner-up, ang Banwa sang mga maisog, Banwa sang Santa Barbara, Tribu Kahilwayan.
Closer, please. Closer for the photo. Closer for the photo, please. Closer for the photo, please.
Congratulations! Mayor, congratulations. So our grand champion, our three-time winner, 3 years in a row, kasadyahan sa Kabanwanan 2026, grand winner, Tultugan Festival! Tultugan Festival!
Tultugan! 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 Tultugan!
Oswag Iloilo, I am Iloilo. Oswag Iloilo, para sa mga Ilonggo.
Congratulations, Mausi!
Steady for picture. Steady for picture, please.
Picture.
Steady for picture.
Oswag Iloilo, I am Iloilo. Oswag Iloilo, para sa mga Ilonggo.
Congratulations to all our winners sa aton nga kasadyahan sa Kabanwahanan.
Especially still the champion,
Tultugan!
Congratulations, man, of course, sa Kahilawayan Festival of Santa Barbara and Hasag Festival
of Banate.
Municipality of Banate.
Congrats! Congratulations!
Okay, grabe. Wow, grabe ang tension diri sa Freedom Grand Stand. Basta awarding of winners gani. Makalahawat. What gidyaya?
Hindi, pero Jordan, I just want them to know, especially ang mga lantaw sa online, kay sometimes hindi nila makita tanan, but diri sa stage mismo, makita naton nga kada municipality ang ilang mga local chief executives, sige gyapon, as in, they're good friends. Look at that. Grabe,
yes.
kanami lagi diya.
Amo na galing nga United, gina yung mga Ilonggo siya. We have a competition, yes. But of course, tanan kita nagahatag sa best naton para sa aton yung municipality.
But look at that, they're so adorable. Gani, make this as an example. It might be a competition, get to choose the winners, but then at the end of the day, it's supposed to be the camaraderie with each other, the unity with every other contingent or municipality. Jordan, Iloilo City, live din subong sa aton nga awarding ceremony. We are
30,000 ang crowd naton subong.
Wow! 30,000K strong!
As estimated, no, by our authorities, correct? 30,000 strong ka diri subong.
Tuwahalin sa opening salvo.
Ayun, circle moment. O pamukaw. Okay, pamukaw.
Pamukaw.
Opening salvo kita.
Yes.
Illumination.
Correct. And of course, ang aton nga ginahulat-hulat gin nga tribes competition.
Competition. Asa subong sa closing ceremony, upod man kita gahapon. I'm sure we have collected so many beautiful memories nga gusto natin balik-balikan.
Oo, kadamo gid. And gani, sa kung lantawon nyo diri sa stage ha, sa mga nagalantaw sa aton, may ara kita tatlo ka LED wall. May ara sa right, may ara sa left, kag diri sa tunga. Sa hindi madugay, igapakita naton sa inyo ang same day edit sang aton Iloilo Dinagyaw Festival 2026.
Everyone, let's watch this. Wow!
And there you have it. Grabe.
Goosebumps.
Feeling ko gusto ko more pagidya.
Oo.
Pero kanami kin katahom. And of course, that was presented to us by IFFI. Katahom lang kay in just 1 week. Am I right?
One week.
Just 1
Correct.
week. All of those memorable events nga
Natabo.
na-witness
Oo.
naton.
Di ba halin sa, of course, mga street dance naton, kasadyan sa Kabanwahanan, Illumination, Miss Iloilo Pageant.
Tanan-tanan may mga
tanan
side
din.
events kita.
Oh, side events, tribes
And
competition.
Everything, Jordan. Before na nga magdinagyang week, kita nga mga suppliers, kita nga mga events industry practitioner, we would always talk about paano tanikayan nun.
Oo.
Pero kinakaya tungod ka. Senyor Santo Niño!
Thank you, Gid. Senyor Santo Niño. Sa tanan nga bugay nga ginhatag mo sa amon tanan.
Yes.
Salamat. Kid, for making this Dinagyang Festival #1 peaceful siya, Kid.
Yes.
Successful. Gid siya, ya. And well celebrated, gid siya.
I can really say nga tanan Kaya nagakalipay gidya. Gani, ibalik naton ina, ipag-pray naton kay Senyor Santo Niño. Kay again, if we are grateful, magabalik pagid ang mga blessings sa aton tanan. And subong naman niya, Jordan, I know everybody is excited to know kung sino palaya ang mangin kampiyon for this year's Dinagyang Festival Tribes
Competition! Abe. Excited na kamabalaan sino mga kampiyon nato this year?
Sino ang mga kampiyon?
Sino?
Sino? Sino?
Sino?
Sino yaban?
Mga tribo! Thank you very much.
Well-deserved, Jordan. And of course, hindi natin maubra ini kung wala iya ang leadership sang aton nga mayor, Honorable Mayor
Raisa Treñas! Congratulations, Mayor!
Mayor!
Grabe! Of course, no, sa ato naman nga IFFI, who is working double to make this celebration truly a memorable one. Thank you very much. Kag sa tanan nga nagbuligid to make this our celebration Dinagyang Festival a successful one. Thank you, Gid.
Thank you, Gid, sa inyo. Hindi kami makapoy magpasalamat, pero unahon natin, anay, pamatian natin ang atong pinalangga. Kag very dedicated, Gid, nga Mayor Raisa Treñas!
Sige halabira, Ilonggo ka.
Ang aton nga dinagyang won't be successful kung hindi man tungod sa suporta sang aton nga mga tribo. Sa aton nga mga choreographers, tribe managers, sa tanan nga nagbulig, sponsors, dancers, production team, ang nagahakwat, tanan-tanan, you made Dinagyang 2026 possible. Sa aton nga mga partners nga naghatag seguridad para maging safe ang aton Dinagyang 2026. Ang aton PNP, ang aton BFP, ang aton nga POSMO, ang traffic, kag ang tanan pa nga mga reserve volunteers. Thank you for making Dinagyang 2026 a safe Dinagyang for all. Sa aton mga behind the scenes, mga prod, mga media partners, ambot ko nakatulog na kamo. Waay pa, oh. Sa aton nga mga cleaners, beautification, GSO, Senro, kitaya gatulog kon gabi, kagabi hasta alas 12, gapanilhig pang aton cleaners. Nakita kuya balay ilang pictures, kay ginasend ko, kay gina-make sure ko pag bugtaw na tuntanan, tinlo na, alas 11 kagabi, gayuhom pa ang aton mga cleaners. Kay proud gid sila nga matawag ang syudad naton one of the most cleanest city in the Philippines. Salamat. Sa aton nga mga sponsors, this Dinagyang 2026 won't be possible. Madamo gid nga salamat. Kag sa tanan nga nagkari, kag nagkadto diri sa syudad, nag-join sa aton mga festivities. This Dinagyang is not only because sa mga tribo nga nag-join, not because sa mga prod team. This Dinagyang is successful because this Dinagyang is us. Wala naging successful ang Dinagyang kung wala kamo tanan. Madamo gid nga salamat. So sa tanan, may the best tribe win. Kay ina gin-announce ko nga may additional 10 million pesos worth of school projects ang aton nga magadaog nga tribe. Ang first runner-up magakuha additional 3 million pesos worth of school project. Second runner-up, 2 million pesos. Kag ang third runner-up, 1 million pesos. Tanan na taga naton consolation prize pagid, worth of school projects, 500,000 pesos. I hope subong nga gabi, padayon ang aton pagbinuligay para sa aton nga pinalangga nga syudad. Kay after all, ang Dinagyang is para sa aton nga tanan. Madamo gid nga salamat. Good luck sa inyo nga tanan. May the best tribe win.
Thank you very much, Mayor Raisa Trenias. Grabe, good news after good news after good news. Grabe, sa school projects palang premyo.
Dako
kabulig.
para sa mga kabataan. Kag hindi lang ina, salamat Mayor Raisa Trenias kay tungod sa imo, ging klaro mo gid sa tanan nga hindi lang ikaw, hindi lang IFFI, kundi nangin successful ining Iloilo Dinagyang Festival 2026 tungod sa aton tanan, pati kamo tanan dira. Ang mga nagalantaw live, ang mga nagalantaw sa ila online, tanan-tanan, masking magamay or madako man nga contribution or bulig, tanan kamo ang rason kung nga successful ang aton nga Dinagyang Festival 2026.
Of course, no, ang kooperasyon sa kada Ilonggo, dako nga bulig to make this festival a successful one. Gani, thank you very much, Gid. Kagid, nagahilapit na kita sa pag-announce sa mga matinalagon para sa atong Tribes Competition!
Pero Jordan, I know happy na gid ya tanan and ready naman tanan nga magsaot, nga mag-enjoy sa aton nga party.
Correct.
Pero gina-remind ta ang tanan sa gihapon nga magbuligay kita, nga ma-maintain ang cleanliness sang syudad sang Iloilo. Base may ara ka mo dira sa mga basura nga ginakaptan ninyo, ibutang lang anay sa bag kag i-dispose naton sa proper trash bins.
And of course, no, Iloilo City is a smoke-free city. Gani, bawal ang smoking or vaping, especially diri sa aton nga area of event. Kaya actually, in all public places, no smoking.
Yes, kag klaro na inaha, free ang aton pa-concert diri sa Freedom Grandstand. Hindi lang pa banda, kundi may DJ, kag may ara pa sang free drinks, kag
Wow!
may ara pa sang
Fireworks display! Gani after sang announcement of winners, stay kita kay ma-party-party kita. Kay
Yes.
ato initanan.
Alright, kag maghahatag na kita sang certificate of appreciation sa aton dinagyang tribe competition.
I would like to request Mayor Raisa, Sir G, Sir Angel, to please give or hand over our certificate of appreciation sa aton nga mga tribo.
Ang una naton nga tribo pagagaan, Tribu Bulawanon sang Molo.
Any representative please from Tribu Bulawanon sang Molo? There you go.
Sa liwat nagapangayo kita sang representante sang Tribu Bulawanon sang Molo.
Actually, ang tanan siguro nga tribo, magka-preparar na sa inyong representative.
Kay para maka-announce na kita dahil sa
Sa
aton winners.
Para dasig kita para maka-announce na kita sa winners, maka-party-party na kita.
So lawagon na naton Tribu Bulawanon sang Molo, Tribu taga Barrio,
Pero unahon na ito na, Anay, ang Tribu Bulawanon sang Molo. Next,
Tribu taga Barrio.
Next
is
Tribu Panay. Tingbo naton sa tanan.
Yes. Sa mga representante sang kada tribo, please, hindi na kamo anay magpanaog kay mag-group photo kita. Tribu
Paghidaet.
kag syempre Tribu Ilayan-Hon.
Salamat, Gid, sa inyong partisipasyon sa nga tuig sa aton tribes competition. Next, Tribu Salugnon.
Kag syempre, Tribu Ilonganon. May we request all the representatives of all the tribes, please, maululupod kita sa isa ka group picture. Thank you, Gid.
Luyag manaton pasalamatan ang naghimo sang aton matahom nga mga trophies. Manami, Ged. Thank you very much. AR Skulptura. Liwat-liwat kami gahambal nga nagahimo sang iconic trophies. Every year na siya, like
Kag every year, very unique gift,
Correct.
Jordan. And we are now ready to announce the winners of the Nagyang Tribes Competition!
Abe, palakpakan ay tanan! Arina.
Jordan, and of course, to help us announce the winners is our overall artistic directors, Professor Eric de Vinegracia. Sir Eric, I hope ready
ka na, Sir Eric?
I'm ready. Are you?
Yes!
We are ready.
Na-miss ka naman, Sir Eric, sa Freedom kagina.
Gani. Sound check. Okay, here we go. Let me thank the PricewaterhouseCoopers, our trusted auditors, for making sure the results have integrity. Thank you very much to Team Alfuente for making sure all grievances are met. Our head of our judging committee, Director Albert Banyares, and our distinguished panel of judges who are esteemed. We would like to thank our street management head, Coach Dane, and Dr. Jemuel also for our technical judges to make sure that the results are what it is. And so we're ready to announce the winners. To Iloilo, thank you for showing up. Thank you for showing kindness and love. Thank you for showing your devotion to Santo Niño. And now, our special awards. Our special awards. They are for Best Choreographer, Musical Director, Production Designer, Costume Designer, and Discipline. When I announce choreographer, that also means the tribe gets choreography, and so on and so forth. Ladies and gentlemen, Best Choreography, and therefore the best choreographer, Tribu Salugnon.
Señor Santo Niño, haladag yang Iloilo. Viva Señor Santo Niño, haladag yang Iloilo. Viva Señor Santo Niño, Uswag Iloilo, halawira, tagyang Iloilo.
Princess, congratulations.
Manbangon kakag, ipadayaw ang Iloilo. Ang paghigugma sa tunyadakpan sa kalibutan. Iba't-iba't mo siya, bayaw ang bandera. Sige halabira, Ilonggo ka. Magululong yun na, tipuno ang pwersa. Itipong ang kausa, Ilonggo ka. Halabira, Iloilo, sulong sa pagpagpo. Halabira, Iloilo, matahong laban mo ko. Halabira, Iloilo,
Best costume design, and therefore best costume designer. Truly spectacular costumes this year. Anyone can win, but the winner is best in costume design, Tribu Pagidait. May I acknowledge Miss Tess Peters? Are you still around? Miss Tess Peters from Auckland, New Zealand, who accommodated our Tribu Pagidait in Auckland, New Zealand for the Santa Parade and other activities. Congratulations! Best in Costume Design, and therefore Best Costume Designer, Tribu Paghidayan.
Magbago na Ilonggo ka, ipakita ang kaisong Ilonggo. Sa bilog na kalibutan, nato niya ibalad, ragatong niya bandera, kalabira. Ipabugal mo ang Iloilo, at imo pagkikupa sa imo dakpan, wala bang sa tangan.
Our next award is Best in Production Design, that includes props, sets, and the overall visual execution. Ladies and gentlemen, Best Production Design, and therefore Best Production Designer, Tribu Salugnon!
Iloilo, panwako, ang tanang ginhatag mo. Iloilo, panwako, kanta ko para sa imo. Yes, sir!
We would like to thank all our principals and our barangay captains, our tribe managers, choreographers, artistic directors, designers, both costumes and sets, our musical directors, and all artists under these production heads. Congratulations to our props men who made all of this possible, moving from Freedom to La Paz to Sports Complex. What a journey and an adventure, and you conquered them all. Congratulations. And now, Best in Discipline. Show discipline in execution, at the same time also best in observing the rules and regulation of the festival. Chosen by the technical committee for Best Discipline. Best Discipline goes to Tribu Paghidayan. Our last special award goes to musical direction and therefore musical director. Our best musical direction and best musical director is quite a prestigious award, as music is the heart of Dinagyang. Best musical direction, Tribu Salugnon!
Ang daan, hindi ata din problema para magka-lipay tayo.
JP!
Iloilo, panwako, ang tanang ginhatag mo. Iloilo, panwako, kanta ko para sa imo. Sa unang bata pa, ang walakit sang paghigog na. Sang banwa kong natauhan, balatsagon pa sa bayan, kung ano ang maabdan. Akon iligin hinusulan, ang akon tanan nga ginpanghimo. Kagang banwa din palangga, dugo igaula, kung inigi na pangita. Iloilo, panwako, ang tanang ginhatag mo. Iloilo, panwako, kanta ko para sa imo. Sa tanan nga
Ladies and gentlemen, our technical and artistic awards. We have already awarded choreography, music, Costume and Production Design. Best in Performance. Best Story, Concept, and Story Execution. Expressed in movement, sound, and design. Best in Performance. Tribu Pagidait.
Pilipinas, buong suta. Pilipinas, buong suta. Ang tanang ginhatag niya. Pilipinas, buong suta. Ganda ko para sa iya. Hala, bira, ilo-ilo. Sulong sa pagpako. Hala, bira, ilo-ilo.
Best in Sadsad. Best in Sadsad or Street Dance is now a separate award, a special award apart from the main awards or the major award. Best in Sadsad or Street Dance goes to Tribu Pagidait.
Living the pride, their love is shining. In Iloilo, where love is all around, the place of gold is what you find. Some of light and from morning till night. Sweet and long goes, will light your day. Follow the beat of your heart, let it lead you the way. In Iloilo, where love is all around, the place of gold is what you found. With visitors from far away.
On behalf of our beloved Mayor, Mayor 𝗬𝗢𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓, on behalf of the Iloilo Festivals Foundation Incorporated, our Chair, Sir 𝗬𝗢𝗓𝗓𝗓, our President, Sir Ángel de Leon, ladies and gentlemen, your winners. Third runner-up. Third runner-up goes to Tribu Taga-Barrio. Tribu Taga-Barrio is one of our 3 community tribes. The rest are 4 school tribes, comprising our 7 competing tribes in the open category. Cap, congratulations. And now, second runner-up. Our second runner-up is Tribu Panay. Quite difficult to judge. All have spectacular performances, choreography, design, and of course, choreography.
Make some for Clyde, join my parade. All up for the West, call it protest. Sweet along the
Iloy.
for Gab.
Iloilo,
There you go.
Direct Eric, sorry. The champion for the Nagyang Tribes competition winner will also receive the Unli sa Husay Award from Mang Inasal. They will receive 10,000 pesos worth of Mang Inasal vouchers and will be awarded by their Trade Marketing Director, Mr. Jonko, and Trade Marketing Officer, Mr. Miguel Martinez.
And the Dinagyang Tribes Competition 2026 Grand Champion will also receive the 100 slots for the 50% Hawak Kamay Scholarship from FINMA Education. This award will be awarded by FINMA University of Iloilo Assistant Chief Operating Officer, Ms. De La Cruz, FINMA University of Iloilo Marketing Manager, Mr. AJ Boy Gutierrez, and FINMA University of Iloilo Marketing Supervisor, Mr. Raymart Escopel. Congratulations. Direct Eric?
Ladies and gentlemen, the first runner-up and the champion. We never announce the awards, and particularly the champion. I would always tell the tribe, this is your time. Whose time is it? First runner-up. First runner-up is Tribu Bagidait. And our new champion, Tribu Salugnon. This is your time. Thank you, Tribu Bagidait. Tribu Bagidait for representing us in Osaka, Japan, and in Auckland, New Zealand. Mandamong kasalamat. Tribu Bagidait, our defending champion. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Princess, this is your time. Ladies and gentlemen, for the first time, Salugnon is not the first time, but the one who's going to get this. First time niya, Princess. Finally, may dinagyang ka na. Ladies and gentlemen, your champion, Tribu Salugnon. Congratulations to all our warriors. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for showing love and kindness. Thank you for showing devotion to the Santo Niño. Alas 3 na sang hapon, halapira paghihapon para kay Senyor Santo Niño. Salamat sa amon ng mga tribo. Salamat Dinagyang. Salamat Iloilo. Viva Senyor Santo Niño.
Viva Senyor Santo Niño!
Viva! Viva! Viva!
Everyone, get ready for our fireworks display in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! Happy Dinagyang!
Happy Dinagyang 2026!
Yay!
Ino, are you ready to party?
Shout out to marketing
Do
team.
you ever feel like a plastic
Executive Director Joyce Navisillas. Thank you so much.
Do you ever feel there's a paper bill like a house of cards when you're craving in? Do you ever feel already buried deep? 6 feet on the screen, but no one seems to hear a thing. Do you know that there's still a chance for you? Iloilo, come on! You just gotta ignite the light and let it shine. It's on the night.
Francis